Are you kidding me? Like, how many people are here at the start? This is insane. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing, Jesse? How are you doing, Space Guy? How are you doing, Nike? How are you doing, Seth? It's nice to see you. Did you start playing Below Zero? It's a really good game. I really like it. We have a very like 1 second. My cat's in heaven. You turn the light down on this. There you go. We have a cat here today. He is actually here. We just talked about it yesterday. But we have him here now. I don't want to finish the game today, so to start Below Zero, so I might not be that active in chat today. Nike is going crazy. Nike wants to go at it. Okay, let me know if I or the cat just suddenly disappear from the camera. just let me know. Okay, now I need to find the Subnautica tab. Also, kind of eerie, but we don't have music because I forgot I turned it off last time for a little bit. There we go. That's much better. Should I start Below Zero? It's really fun. So if you have the game, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna also play Below Zero after I'm done with this playthrough. I'm gonna get home and then gonna play Subnautica. Yes. Doing okay. Painkiller, fever suppressant are working well. And I already cooked some tomato soup for breakfast. Hey. Yup, but never finished it too. Yep. Why did I just started the game and the first thing I did was save it? I'm already saving the game. So, I don't know where he is. But we do know there is a ghost leviathan somewhere here. But there's also a good spot to grind materials here. Which I kind of want to grab as much as possible before we actually depart on our trip to the Lost River today, because today is the day that we actually like travel. I don't think he is like literally here. I think the Ghost Leviathan is still a good bit away. I think he is like somewhere in the whatchamacallit, the like the glowing ball biome. Oh no. Of course I've beat it once, but as I said in last stream, I don't remember anything. I have 71% of the trophies in Below Zero. Hey, I mean, there's nothing better than being able to play a Subnautica game again, and because you don't remember much about it. That's like the thing that we all wish for, is to forget about Subnautica for like a period of time, to just be able to play it completely fresh again. There are things sucking on my Cyclops. Yes! They're very cool, but they're really annoying. Also, I just want to quickly point out, if you have the thermal heat equals power modules for your vehicles in the lava zone, you're not, like, you're crazy. Yeah, they do in fact suckle your power. Usually what I do is I park my Cyclops high so they can't get to it. That's what I used to do. I always parked it pretty high. The lava larvae. If I remember, they looked kind of cute, but they're really annoying. Oh! Listen, I know there's a ghost leviathan somewhere in the region, so don't... Somewhere within the kilometer. So please, bone sharks, don't mess around. But it's good that your like stuff is helping, Seth. So you don't have to deal with that goddamn like fever and all that stuff that much. Oh. Whoa! Oh, I swear I have a cat hair in my nose. Is that a lab? What? What? You gotta go, you have to take the dog out? Okay, see you, Jesse. What? Is this one of the portals? Oh my god, it is. What? I didn't remember this. But yeah, how are you and your angelic little sleepy little companion? Well, Spike's doing fine. As for the angelic sleepy little companion, I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. But no, this cat woke me up today, demanding to get into my room so he can lay on my bed, and he successfully did so. But it definitely worked better than like any alarm. Good thing you understood what I meant. Totally not misinterpreting it into my favor. I also I woke up today. I browsed like TikTok as usual, and I found someone doing headshot commissions, and I was just like, "What? Screw it," and I grabbed one. Because they look really cool. Ooh. It's the most effective and least annoying alarm there is. Because you just can't be mad. No, you physically can't be. Axolotl, how's it going?
Welcome, Captain. All systems online.
Go. Good, and you? I'm doing just fine. Whoa! I'm super ready to go into the Lost River today. Where this is some sad news for some, probably really like exciting and riveting news to others, is we're going to be building our last base today down in the Lost River. Yo, Beta! It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Actually, no, I'm lying. Not the last base. We're also gonna have one in the volcano. Or in... yeah, I lied. I lied. 2 more bases. Oh, Lord, Beta. I hope you have a good sleep. I have a little cat companion, Beta. Look. It's real. It's nice to see you, though, Beta. I hope you're doing good. It's always so entertaining watching you play VR. I very much appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest for your work. I'll be seeing you, like, hopefully sooner than later. I promise I'm going to do more of the DSD community world soon. I promise. I've been just so hooked on, like, Subnautica. Words? I just stopped playing Subnautica 2 minutes ago. More bases. I wouldn't have stopped complaining otherwise. There's a couple things that we still have to build next to. Oh, you work the next 6 days? Don't worry. Like, I'm gonna use my Subnautica fever as an excuse because I will play a lot more, but I'm gonna see if I can arrange something on a point where you also have time. Hope you don't get eaten by a Leviathan. Funny that you mentioned that, because where I am, there is actually one really close somewhere. So I'm also really hoping for that. I can't get rid of the tiger plants. Yeah, shoot me. Shoot me. I just fixed the Aurora and got all the fragments for a prawn suit. Hey. Prawn suit is where the grinding party starts. The best way to get a like crap load of resources is just get a prawn suit with a drill arm and bam. And of course the grappling gun arm is amazing too. Letting you actually get around places. I thought a ghost Leviathan was coming. I seriously don't know where he is. Hello? By the way, if Shpyke stands up and is leaving, someone let me know, please. So I can like actually let him out and bring him downstairs because I might not see it. I might not see my beautiful. Oh my god, what is this menu? I might not see my beautiful cat baby. Honestly, he's slowly turning into a senior. At this point, I swear to God, I hear something. Maybe it's just my imagination. It wouldn't be the first time. This should deal, like, we don't need this much quartz anymore. Like, this is, like, I'm gonna be honest, this quartz will probably just be used to pep up our base a bit, to make it look nicer. Well, actually, I'm lying. I keep on forgetting that I still have one more base to do. Extra on top of the one that I'm going to do. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. We're good to roll.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really am wondering how many resources I've actually like cleaned out of this. Because I have been grinding so much in these like sessions that I've been doing. This is not even close to the longest grinding session I've done. But this place is just also completely abundant of resources. I would feel terrible if I skipped out on this. Don't. I might not even use all of this stuff. But, man, I'm certainly going to try. I do need water. This area is so goddamn huge. Yes, it is. Gotta get more into it. There we go. Welcome home, space guy. You can finally play Subnautica. It's like we're like a meeting of addicts. We're all addicted equally here. Yo, Stickmaster. What are you talking about? Like, ugh. I have no idea what you're talking about, like, honestly. Yeah, I'm 99% sure if I go further this way, I'm gonna run straight into the Leviathan. Because here's the glowing balls. Here's like the radioactive balls. I'm almost certain my dude is here. What the hell? My browser just crashed. What the f- That never happened before. I need that for my chat. Grand Reef biome. Yes. Glowing ball sacks biome. Hmm. There we go. Now I can finally see again. Yep, we have an actual cat with us. Just talked about it yesterday, and now he's here. It's like it was meant to be. He woke me up in the morning. And now he's like been like sleeping in my bed. But I kidnapped him from my bed and brought him over to the goddamn desk mat. She's just as fine with that as well. But hey, how's it going, me? Oh. Can I grab my Cyclops? What are you talking about? No, but it cannot grab you, no. Aha! I knew it was here. The Leviathan in the lava biome cannot bite or grab your Cyclops. I knew it was right there. Yup, there's a ghost boy. Going pretty okay. Woke up so damn late. I'm still groggy. Oh, you slept in? Are you that awful kind of tired when you like sleep too long and you're somehow like just as tired as if you didn't sleep at all? And it just feels worse because you took so much time sleeping and got nothing in return for it? Because I hate that kind of form of tired. What the fuck? I was docking! My prawn docked, you little shit! Hey, Aster. It's shooting. I love the Leviathan down there. You know, I got surprising amounts of sleep, nice amounts of sleep. I'm kind of tired that I haven't even properly woken up yet. Oh. That makes sense. Love that kind of tired. I don't. You're still lurking? I appreciate the lurk. It sounds like Godzilla, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't it great? That was like the one Leviathan that I wasn't like terribly scared of in this game. But also, it makes itself like very known that it's there. It doesn't play into the secrecy as much as the... My cat just do a thing. My desk just shook. It doesn't play in like with secrecy as much as the Reaper and the Ghost Leviathan do. Oh, big quartz. A Minecraft enchantment table. Just add the goddamn Minecraft enchantment table font to it and get like the game gets sued. Honestly, that would be a great mod though. How has Pablo been doing when we talk about cats? Pablo. Drill. There we go. Done. Now that I know where the Ghost Leviathan is, which is on that side, I just don't have to go there, and there's no ghost that'll like come and take me. I'm glad that it didn't rush or start rushing me and just beat my ass. Give me a like an unspeakable whooping. There we go. Yoink. Is are Pablo and Taiga still at your parents' place? Me? That's silver? That is silver. I have a lot of silver by now. I don't need more. What's your favorite material? In what sense? Looks? Usefulness? You were getting phrase? That what face would catch up? Oh, I was asking, Because we were talking about cats, how Pablo was doing, and if they're like still at your parents' place at the moment. Usefulness. Oof. Well, that's usefulness definitely like titanium and glass or quartz take the cake for me. I think I would have to choose purely quartz just because I like so much building. There sure are, Nike. There really sure are. Isn't it great? I think I would have to preference quartz. Just like, I mean, you can't have a base without titanium. You can have a base without quartz. But so usefulness would definitely obviously take titanium would take the case since it's used in everything in this game. But purely because I like building with glass and I built with glass all of the time, I would prefer quartz a little. Wasn't there a big quartz vein right here? I think it was further up ahead. Let's grab the other materials first. Hello again, Axolotl. I don't really need more silver, but I'll just grab anything while I'm here. He's doing pretty great. Pablo was with me for a couple of weeks last month, but now it's spring again. That little monster one's out. He's back at my parents'. I forget, when do huskies usually start shedding too? Like, I know Taiga's probably having to start losing fur again. But, please. Don't chase me. There's another quartz up here. Welcome back, Jesse. I guess I'm starting to explode. What are you mining right now? I'm just grabbing everything that I can from here. Just as final prep before we go and descend down to the Lost River. Because I'm going to make a big base that I'm going to be using for all my needs in the Lost River. Ugh! Getting nighttime again? Oh man. Swear to God, it's nighttime every 2 seconds. Is that titanium or silver? That's silver. Please. Please, like bone shark, please. I'll go in Discord. I'll check it in a second. Bone shark, please. You're getting my ore all bleedy. What do you mean you took 20%? Stop! Stop. You're eating my prawns way too fast. You know how long this thing takes to repair? What? What? I swear to God, I just saw something that like light blue in there. That's it. That's it. I've had enough of you. The lava's burning your eyes. I just knifed your friend. You are just full of ass cheeks. Can you believe it? I'm getting eaten every 2 seconds. I just want to mine a bit of quartz. Okay. Finally, a little peace, please. Unbelievable. There's so many bone sharks in this area. It's just, oh, it's painful. Yeah. Go float to a reaper. I hope you have a very inconvenient sleep schedule for this next week, like bone shark. Okay, let me see the... Beautiful. Taiga and Pablo just beautifully chilling there. I don't know, but like Pablo kind of looks like a secretarian. That's like the kind of vibe I'm getting. Any recommendations on what Twitch emoji from your channel should I pick? You mean with the point redeem? Ooh. I forget, can you get the animated ones with the points? I know those you can get definitely from just like subscribing, but I don't know about point. Oh, stop. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of the vibe I'm getting. It's like just sitting there, like looking at you, like you have an appointment. The still ones. Which one would I recommend you picking? Well, I love the fine one, but as well as the prey. I think the prey has not been getting as much use as it should because it's such a great emote. I don't know if which one is animated. What are animated? So I have 5 animated emotes that I know for sure subscribers can use, which are basically like gifs as like emotes. Those are like the animated emotes I'm talking about. Yeah, those. Moving emotes. We have so many beautiful cat emotes. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. I don't really need this. Well, I'm lying. I do need this much titanium. I know I know I will. I also would like to take every bit of lithium that I can get. I need to also... Like, I have some ideas of emotes, but I need to, like, actually narrow down some ideas and get some more. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no. No, no, listen! Hey. That way is a go no-go. Why do I keep going this way? Why do I do this to myself? I know there was one more quartz vein somewhere. Game is killing me. I'm entering a room and I get jump scared by "Come here to me." Isn't it beautiful? See. How much is it to subscribe? Well, I think it depends a little on which country you're in, but I think it should be 5 euros slash dollars. Is it $6 by now? I forget. Or Twitch Prime, or like Prime, of course. But you don't have to subscribe. Wink. $50 in my land is like $5.50 or $5.5. Twitch should automatically do the conversion for you. That's all I know, really. I don't really need the silver, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Oh, that's salt. I thought it was lithium. I don't want salt. Wink. Wink. Yoink. Yoink. No more natural ore deposits in this land. All of it is mine. And honestly, in a sense, when I pick up all these like wrecked metal salvages, all I'm really doing is cleaning the environment. Not harming it. Just helping it. Oh my god, I thought it was a ghost Leviathan, but it's like a scanner room piece. What is a scanner room piece doing all the way out here? KR cheaper. It should adjust to your country. Like, I believe Twitch has, like, changed it a little bit. So that, like, I think, Euro-based subs are a bit cheaper now. I think. It's been, like, if that... Like, it should have been like that for, a while now. But I haven't actually honestly paid that much attention. But I think that Euro-based things are mostly 4 euros now and not 5 euros, because 4 euros is around $5. And that's really good because us Twitch streamers got paid in dollars, not euros, so they didn't care. What is going on? My Google Chrome keeps crashing. Oh no, please, please, no, no, no. I want to check something. I bet. Yeah. It's 4 euro now permanently for us Europeans. So we Europeans finally have a bit of an easier way of throwing into some money for like the other people on Twitch. Europeans finally have it a little bit nicer. We're not overpaying.
Fluid intake.
I've looted like most of this. Please. Why do you keep biting my prawn? It's metal. It doesn't taste. Why do you keep trying to eat it? It doesn't work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wink. There's a big quartz. That's what I was looking for. One more big quartz juicer. And then we get this baby home. Okay. And then I'm going to craft a crap load of glass. And it's time to depart into the Lost River. It is going to finally time to go into the Lost River. What are your thoughts on Subnautica 3? I'm very fucking excited. Found a sword? What? I'm really goddamn excited for Subnautica 3. It's probably still going to be a second, but it's going to be amazing. But we're most likely going to get the announcement for it this year. Who knows? I don't know if they're going to do it like... I'm assuming we're going to do it somewhat like Below Zero and the base Subnautica, that we're going to get an early access version first. And then we're going to go into like a proper version of it. Even though I really hope that they just go straight for the proper version, but... I can understand that they don't. And that they just continue with their early access system. I mean, they might surprise us, and they might like just have a much more developed thing already, and not that big of an early access. But I'm assuming we're going to get an early access version first, and then we're going to go into a proper, like the proper game. But I'm excited. The reason I'm excited is because not only are we gonna get like a potentially like even more crazy Subnautica, I'm very much hoping that they're going to make it bigger than ever. But here's one of the big things about it. It's very likely to have multiplayer, and they're switching game engines. They're switching game engines from Unity, which is what this all is running on, to Unreal Engine. Which Unreal Engine is the engine with so much unbelievable power. It is like the most commonly used like game engine for AAA games and stuff. The Atlas sub? What's the Atlas sub? No Ghost Leviathan? Perfect. You don't know? Nope. Just call the power Unreal. Do it, I'll allow it. It does have Unreal power. Because, I mean, Unreal Engine is the game engine that, for example, also Assassin's Creed Valhalla is using. And, I don't think they're going to be working with it already, but there is like the current newest version, I think Unreal Engine 5.3, which has so much unbelievable power that, I mean, it's no more semi-realism, it's actual realism in games. Like Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is already crazy enough. It looks insane. But Unreal Engine 5.3 supports it to an even more crazy point. What? I drank like a little bit ago. Come on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I honestly don't remember a sword though, Nike. It's like new submarine. It has a docking base. It can hold 4 sea moths, prawns. Wait, they already showed a new sub? Oh, it's a scannable thing. That makes sense.
Engine powering.
Yeah. I've not heard of that at all. That sounds sick. I'm not gonna have a look at it yet, probably. But that sounds sick. Also, if it can hold 4 sea moths in prawn suits, I mean, that just screams multiplayer, doesn't it? I mean, come on. Like, that just screams multiplayer. Phone?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Random beats. Multiplayer confirmed. Like I said, like everything's been pointing towards multiplayer so far, and that's just another thing into the list. Oh my god, this base is also on 69 meters? This is the second base that I have that's like has a 69 involved. I'm very proud. So many threatening things out there. Honestly, it would be kind of sick if there was more like mortal threat. Well, I hope there is. I'm hoping there's a lot of Leviathans in Subnautica 3. More than 3. I wonder if I should build one more thermal plant. Just for the hell of it. Like, we already have, like, 2 thermal plants down here. But I could make another one. Need that many because Leviathans eat prawns for breakfast. I would be sad that it's not multiplayer, but I would love the fact that there's some like, crazy Leviathans like that out there. No questions asked. So, let's just make another... Well, we honestly don't really need it. Well, actually, let's put it on a stress test. Solar power is almost off, or is already off, who knows. But let's really put this thing on a stress test. Make it work for its money. We have power cells charging and water. Oh lord, we're going through power. Oh wait, I forgot. I brought home sea treader shit. Like literally. I can just fuel my base with poop.
Systems online.
Gargantuan Leviathan's gonna get into Subnautica 3? Who knows? But I honestly don't want to know yet. I want to be like surprised, honestly. But I'm terribly excited for what awaits me in Subnautica 3. The biggest thing that I like about like Subnautica games is getting like surprised by things. So I'm honestly very excited. No matter what happens, I'm absolutely certain that the game is going to be great. It might need a second to get to the point of like perfect greatness, but I think it's going to be amazing.
Your follow is much appreciated.
Frankie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? I'm very excited. Subnautica is one of my favorite survival games. And I say that, or like series game, like survival game series, and I say that with like experience of like tons and tons of survival games. 5, 2, 1. Actually, was it rubies to make? Yeah, it was rubies to make aerogel, not diamonds. This and... One, 3, 5. Yeah, I know about the gel sack. I did have a gel sack, but I was wondering like which gemstone for a second, but I remembered it was in fact a ruby. Okay. This base is also so goddamn big. Okay. Let's put one more thermal plant down. Is this good enough? Yes, it is. Beautiful. The space can hold 1,400 power now. Beautiful. Very, very good. We also have the bioreactor currently helping out with sea treader poop. Yes, orc. Beautiful. I love orc speech. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, give me your balls. What's your favorite base energy generator? Well, my favorite is thermal and not thermal and nuclear, thermal and solar, because both of those give power that you don't have to renew manually, and it's just full of like continuous input. Thermal has to be the absolute pinnacle though, because thermal vents don't run out. Like nighttime solar doesn't work, but thermal vents, they just work. Thermal vents just work. How are you doing, Frankie? Oh, did you get the recipe? Oh, so you already met that one specific creature. Siempre. Don't worry. I think everyone that has is scared in this game got a gigantic heart attack when suddenly this giant creature just starts pulling up, looking straight at you. I got a heart attack. I can tell you that much. I shit myself at first. I really enjoyed the Sea Emperor, but heart attack first. No doubt about that. Also, if you see me looking like this, I usually look at my cat. Browser, please. How is my I don't know what's going on. My browser just keeps crashing right now. This is very, very weird. It continuously crashing. I just get like a pop-up like, oh, your browser's like crashed. Some windows are still fine, but I was thinking of switching to Opera GX again. I do love Firefox, but get a heart attack from ambient noise. It's not sure if you're a good metric. Okay, listen. I'm a very good metric because I'm like the typical Subnautica consumer. The first step of love is a heart attack. There you go. Cat. Gato. You doing, gato? This video is not sponsored by Opera GX. What do you think is the biggest Leviathan? Well, I think the adult Eidolon worm, not Eidolon worm. This is not Terraria. The adult ghost worm that you find over the void is the biggest. Then the Sea Emperor, and so on. If you're typical for any group of people, I'm scared. Listen. Not any group of people, the Subnautica consumers. We've already been over this. I'm very atypical. I have a closet full of salt. Are you, like, flattered by the Sea Emperor right now? He's not a closet full of corpses. What? Oh, I was just like, what? Where did that come from? But I was like, a salt closet. Sorry, I need a minute sometimes. See, very atypical. Thermal reactor module. Shield generator, polyaniline. Oh, I need to grow deep shrooms. Yo ho, gotta plant some deep shrooms. I should have done this long ago, but I didn't. So this is my punishment for it. I'm joking. Okay. Let us prepare the actual Cyclops for the descension point, huh? Final prep before we are going to go down. Sure, I'll put the last two pieces of weapons. You know what? No, I'm saving this for actual, like, when we need power. I'm going to put 2 melons in here instead. Yoink. I want these two. Put a fresh battery in both. charge the old ones. I'm really putting a stress test on the power in this base. But at least I have like every power source running right now. Actually, is it daytime? No, so solar isn't working right now. But I have the 3 thermal plants and 1 bioreactor powering this. The only reason it is taking so much power right now is because I am charging things as well as I'm taking getting water out of this. Oh, I actually put a closet here. I never remembered that I did that. You guys just keep producing water. I'll turn this into another salt closet. Do I want to keep 4 water filtration systems here? How much does it cost to make one? Because I was going to make some 4 or more also in the other base. It's pretty inexpensive. I just need to make a bunch of copper wires. In the sense that you're meaning, I would not pick anything. But if we talk about beating something up to a pulp, I would like to get rid of all the reapers. It's raining crazy. Oh, I love rain. It's like it's one of those like things you see of like, oh, beat him to a pulp. I love rain when I'm gaming. Yup. Nothing better. Is that Stinky or a Slinky Bug? I'm sorry. VR headset is making it hard to read. Slinky Bug. I'm sorry for his like. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Either Slinky or Stinky or Slinky is fine. The VR headset is making some letters very blurry. Lily Flower. Snack Slot. Little Bookworm. Lit Bookworm. How are you guys doing? Fun!
Your follow is
Nice to see you.
much appreciated.
You're playing Dying Light 2. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Thank you very much for the raid.
Much appreciated.
You joined us in our beautiful like VR experience of the most horror game ever. And thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you for the follow, Slinky Bug and Snacks Lol. Let me actually follow you back real quick. How was your stream? Follow message is very sexy. It was done by someone on Fiverr. Dying Light 1, but we're giving it a chance. I've never played one of the Dying Light games, but I've gotten to hear a good bit of Dying Light 2 recently. Your stream was good. Thank you. Nice. What games do you usually play? Dying Light 1 is so good. Now you kind of are making me curious. It's been forever since I played like proper shooter games. Well, not really. Borderlands was like definitely a thing I played recently. I really appreciate the follow, Slinky. And like Snag, I really appreciate it.
Your follow is much appreciated.
Bookworm! Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it a lot. If you see me looking up like this sometimes, it's because I'm trying to read like a little bit under my glasses here. Oh. You play a lot of games. Minecraft, Dinkum, Fortnite, Dying Light 2, SnowRunner. Oh my god, I love Dinkum. Minecraft too. I played way too much Fortnite. But I like Dinkum is so good. You want to start Rain World? I got Rain World gifted. And I can't wait to actually start it. You're Australian. I remember the last time we had an Australian in their chat, I asked them how they do not like scream and drop unconscious of fear. What? God damn it. Thank you for the fart. How they do not drop unconscious of fear whenever they see like a huntsman spider. Also, we have a cat. God have a cat. There we go. That's how they fart? Is that the Australian secret? You have a picture of a huntsman which was next to my face when I woke up. Oh my god. Like, how do you not die? It was a 15 centimeter leg span, but half the size of a full one. Just a friend. I would love to see... I would love to see the picture, but at the same time, how are you not, like, dead from, like, a heart attack? Huntsmans are fine. Can't do cockroaches, though. I don't know. Do you guys have a lot of cockroaches in America? Germany, we're mostly, like, spared. He was just waiting for a maid. Big fart. Have you, played Subnautica before? Slinky?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Thank you, ship. Is that... Yup, it's a Markiplier bobblehead. Markiplier has been one of the biggest supporters of this game, so they put him into the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Isn't it beautiful? Cockroaches ain't live here in Sweden. Yeah, we're pretty much spared here too. Scandis and Nordics are lucky that way. So many Scandinavians and Nordics here as well. Like, we're a gathering spot of a lot of Europeans here a lot of time because I'm also German. So we're a good portion of Europeans who are just like disguising as English speakers. You have played Subnautica. Being underwater gives me heebie-jeebies, but I think I would really like it if I ever got over that fear.
Thank you for the subscription.
Yo,
Much appreciated.
Stinky! Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Now you can use all the beautiful cat emotes that are themed after this little guy. The underwater fear. Wait, this first playthrough of mine, like this is the second one that I'm doing. My first playthrough was full of screams and fear and panic. People in here can confirm. But it's a really fun game and very entertaining because like the way I see this game is it's more of a horror game to me than things that are actually in the horror genre. I've got to play it. There's also a whole second game, and we're probably going to get news about the third game this year. So it's all very exciting. I've been stoked. And you want to know the best part, Slinky? Everything in VR is like 4 times the size. I see everything gigantically. We here in Sweden got increased arson. Interesting. You can play VR, but my partner Snack does. Yeah, there's no escape. Have you played this game in VR, Snack? You still didn't burn the straw goat this year. Last year, I guess. VR makes me nauseous. This game, like, I've been going crazy. I've been doing like 8-hour sessions or to 10-hour sessions, like back to back in VR in this. Surprisingly, this game doesn't make me feel like any nausea or anything. But I do have a couple VR enhancement mods that I have put in here to make VR life a bit better and easier in this game. Snack means sausage in Australian for anyone wondering. Really? Over here in Germany, we call it Bratwurst. Well, okay, so we call it Wurst. Or Wurst, but everyone, like, most people call it Wurst. Not most people, but a lot of people. Bratwurst is a specific thing. Quad. Wurst. But then again, Germany is the capital of, like, sausages. German me would be a Wurstio. Wurst. Oh, I thought Wurstio, but Wurstlol. I see you're a Clay Ambassador. Did you play DSD? A ton of it, yes. I love DSD. It's probably my most, well, aside from Terraria, it's my most played survival game. Like this year, I managed to... Actually, was it? No, it was end of last year that I became like an ambassador, right? Actually? Oh my god. This was a meeting of fate. You're awful at it. I currently have a world, like my main world is currently sitting at like 2,000 days. And it, like, I'm turning into like a gigantic base in it. Don't Starve is so much fun. And they just keep updating it with more goodness. Increased arson. As long as you people in, like, Sweden stay safe. How do you sound out? I'm really glad we met. Such a good recommendation. Yes. The moment I saw Funk's name, I was like, wait a minute. Did Funk have anything to do with this? Funk, you've, like, Shpyke's worth it. You flatter me too much. Funk's been recommending my channel to like a couple people now. I've been just getting some like surprise raids and I see Funk in the raid message. I'm like, huh? Oh, what is cat? What are you grabbing for? Here, cat face. You know when you say earth, the sound for the art, I suppose, is the best to explain it. Earth. I just like my umlaute in German. Give me my a, u. Yes. So the first letter is the that Meep just wrote is a. You say it like a. It's like when you're confused about something, and the second one is ö. We have like specific letters for this. And we also have one more over here in Germany that we use very frequently, which is ü. Yes, there it is. A, u, u. We're trying to say hello. No, I can't do it. I can't do an Australian accent to save my life. I would die. Germanic languages are so similar, but still not. Yeah. Like, they're similar in like a sense, and then we have like our confused cousin, like, which is Dutch. Say Y like Germans say Ü. Yes. You wanna know what the letter Y is called in German? Ypsilon. Get some titanium in here. I have to do a lot of crafting. Oh yeah, I'm assuming you didn't quite like the gigantic creatures in this game then. With the combined fear of underwater stuff. You're going to have to raid and run, but it was lovely meeting you all. Wishing you a lovely stream. Thank you very much again for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. And it was wonderful meeting you. You have a good time. I really appreciate it. It's like probably much, much later for you over there than it is for me. So you have a wonderful time. I really appreciate the stream, yes, the raid again. Nearly midnight here, yeah. Get some good rest. See? Got them European keyboards. Oh, right. Is it actually... Oh, it's overlapping it a little. Boop. There you go. There you go. But you can also do exclamation mark time zone to see my current time. Because, like, thanks to beta, we have that now, too. Good that you point that out, me, because I didn't realize the hand cam was actually blocking my webcam a little. Is a reef back pushing me? Hello? Do you mind? What? Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
These reefbacks have no sense of personal space. And they're very loud. Get 3 plants already? Nice. Very, very nice. Like, Subnautica loves to give you a fetching quest at the end of the game. Like, hey, go through all of this and grab whatever you can. Grab one of each. Ah. Cat is so sleepy. He's been sleeping so much. I do feel like when I picked him up and like stole him from like his other like napping space today to get him over here, I swear he's like more lightweight than usual. He needs to eat more. I'm not sure if he's been eating properly. Cat's gotta eat. Yeah, it does. Subnautica loves its little fetching quest. Yes. Exactly. Give him some treats. I don't have anything up here, but if I gave him some treats right now, nap time would be over right now anyways. When he goes, when he wants out later, I'm going to give him a good bit of food before he actually gets to leave properly. Because my boy's gotta eat. He's gotta be big and strong. Wait, what am I doing? Losing track. I got to grab the quartz from here and turn that all into glass. And then it's almost time to fully depart. We're going to get back and forth a little bit from these bases for sure, but after we depart, we're mostly going to be sticking far down. You may not leave the house before you eat, mister. I'm like a grandma. Like you know how that, like when you go to like your grandma's place and you leave like 5 kilograms heavier? When you just got the prawn suit with the drill and anime creation, some places to go. Ooh, what resources are you looking for? That's the question. What resources do we need? Oh, well, that's not exactly what I was meaning to make. Thank you, headband, but I will need that anyways. That entirely depends on what you need. Every place is a little different. But if I had to make a personal recommendation where there's just a lot of free stuff to drill and pick up and all that good stuff, I think near Life Pot 19 was my go-to initially. Just dump all this stuff. There we go. I'm trying to get nickel and then, you know, the yellow ore thing. Oh, well, then you just gotta go into the Lost River. I wouldn't know about any specific spots, but if you want to really find a lot of it, just bring resources for a, scanner. And upgrade the, I would say bring 2 range upgrades and 2 speed upgrades. And then go scanning for the things. That would be probably my personal advice for those 2 specific things. My god, we have so much glass to fabricate. I don't know where the entrance to the Lost Rivers are. Oh, perfect. Well, I'll be going there in a bit. There's a couple really good ones, but I can show you the one that I usually take. I could be going in through the one that is where my base is, but I'm going to go through the one that I really, usually always take, since there's a couple things I want to do there. So I can show you once I'm done, doing all this stuff. There is one in the Grand Reef. If you go into the Dagazi base, you know the cave system in the Grand Reef with the Dagazi base, there is a Lost River entrance in that. Problem is, I don't know where the entrance is. I'm so mad my Prime doesn't reset yet, but it shows it's resetting today. Oh damn, it's still not reset. And before it was a late night stop at 23:59. Hydrate. Where's my water? Wait, where's my water? Well, Coca-Cola it is. Let's choose the more healthy alternative. What is the cat doing? Any thoughts on what equipment I should bring? Well, usually when I'm in the Lost River, I always bring my Cyclops with the prawn suit. And I carry... I carry always all the tools. You probably don't need to. Oh, was he stretching? Hydrate or die. Fung? How are you doing today, Fung? I really do appreciate the recommendations. I really, really do. What depth is the Lost River? Around 500. I usually bring all the equipment, but I don't think you're going to need the laser cutter anywhere down there. I think the laser cutter kind of served its purpose already. If I remember correct. And of course, depending on if you're going to build or not, the habitat builder can be taken with or not taken with. That's fine. We have enough titanium to get started. If you want to wait a little bit, I can show you one of the entrances that I usually take. But there is one in the Dagazi base. There's one in the Blood Kelp. That's north over the mushroom biome. Mushroom forest. All that. that from the trees? It might be. Like, I know you can get some samples from the trees. Which part the Ghost Leviathan is? Well, the Ghost Leviathan, there's one both in the space that, in the Grand Reef, as well as the Black Kelp. But, if you want to find a path that doesn't have any Leviathans in it, that's the one I'm going to take in a bit if you want to see. Okay, that should be good enough. I can manufacture all the rest in the actual base itself. Let's get a little bit more glass made. As well as just raw titanium. Perfect, so I can get the lamp bush here too, and then I can go back already. Damn! My guy is going fast. Wink. Did you ever go into the volcano that's next to the two big dragon leviathans? Like, I'm assuming you went into the space that has the one over the lava. No? You don't think so, no? I would highly recommend you trying to also get into that volcano next to the two leviathans too. Before you like finish up. That's all I'm going to tell you, but I would recommend going through that too. Yeah, you went to where the like giant lava sea is, right? Seek fluid intake. Yeah. Yeah. The other point where like the like volcano-ish thing was with like the two leviathans. Also highly recommend going into that. Wink, wink. Is Shpyke still properly on the webcam, or is he moving too much? What are you doing today? Funky. There you go. The cat is on the cam? Good. Very nice. Okay. Chad. We're almost done. I just gotta take some plants with us. And then it is time for departure. I'm just going to pick up a gel sack. I'm going to pick up a blood oil. To pick up a acid shroom. And I'm going to pick up a deep shroom. And also, before I forget... There we go. Okay, we got the plant samples. We need some actual plants to grow in the base, which we have lantern trees
Welcome aboard,
covered.
Captain.
Because they're in our submarine. We're going to grab some marble melon seeds. And I do actually want to quickly pass by an island and grab a bulbo tree. Because bulbo trees are nice and I haven't grabbed them yet. And they're actually really goddamn good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Okay, plans. Okay. Did I forget anything? I don't think I have. Probably not. But let's just grab some extra resources just to be safe. Actually, table coral sample. Table coral sample is very important. We can do multiple trips as well, so it's not that bad. We don't need to do all in one trip. But, table coral sample. Actually, we don't have any left. Oh, they're all in the Ghost Leviathan base, actually. We have a lot of silver in the thing already. Let's bring some gold. Not that much gold. Let's bring diamond. We can find diamonds down there mostly, but few. Oh, cat flapping. What are you doing? There we go. We should be covered now because I am going to be using nuclear energy down there. Just bring like the random bunch of resources. Now, also, what I want to do is I want to grab a whole inventory full of copper. Yes, seriously, copper. Because copper will actually be using quite a bit of that. Because I want to actually put signs and stuff up properly. Which is possible thanks to copper. There we go. Now we should be good to go. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a cliffhanger toilet break. Then we're going to depart. So, you're about to start up Subnautica? Very nice. You're almost done with the game. Oh yeah, wait. Chat was frozen. There we go. Where exactly do I find the volcano? Okay, sorry. Now I see things again. Ooh, that's a hard thing to explain. You know when you got into the lava biome, you kind of went right side to get into the crater that you went to get to the lava pool? At least that's how I got into that crater. If you go straight instead, you get straight to the volcano. There's going to be two big leviathans. Just make sure you don't park any vehicle too close. Okay, I'm going to be right back. And then we're going to go down to the Lost River. I am not quite done with the game. I'm technically almost done, but not quite. We have enough for a couple more sessions because I want to build big today and do all the upgrades and all that stuff today. And we're going to get that done. Voice crack. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay. Whoa, my body's all turned. There we go. Whoa. Okay. We should be ready to roll. But since I'm paranoid... Dunk, dunk. We are going to grab ourselves a little bit more titanium. Does it take a computer chip to fabricate the power cell charger? It does. Indirectly. We definitely need to grab table coral sample. There we go. Take all of this. Oh. No, I glitched it. And then let's go get some table coral sample and descend. Where's my chat? Oh, it's all the way behind me. Game, be her, please. Found a Dead Reaper down here. Isn't it beautiful? Welcome back. Thank you. Can't see a volcano though. Well, it's not like actively like spewing out. It's more like a... It has like the shape of a volcano. And there's like the two leviathans are circling around it. I wish I could show you. But I can't even dive to that depth if I wanted to right now. Okay. Let's go grab table coral and let's go into the save entrance. Like, did you go into the volcanic area past the big tree with all the jelly rays? And you went down like the like path in like the one room further in it? So when you go down that path, you enter the volcanic area, and you can go straight or right. Right would lead you to the crater that you were at, if I remember correctly. And if you go straight instead, you're going to run into another dragon leviathan. Even two of them potentially if you go further. And they're going to circle a rock, like a big rock, in the shape of like a volcano almost. There's like little holes in that rock that you can go into. Yeah, I gotta grab some table coral. And then we're off. The long-awaited Lost River descension is going to happen. Yeah, the inactive lava zone, but there's no like active lava floor and stuff. If you can't find it, it's not too bad. You're not gonna miss out on like the most important thing, but there is it's still cool to see all this stuff. If you can't find it, I'll show you when I get down there. Seek fluid intake. That should be enough table coral. And now, for real, It's time to descend. Right after I am so smart, because I'm like thinking about this right now. Thank God I am. After I grab one of these. There we go. Now we can depart. Took a second, but now we can actually depart fully. We don't need to worry anymore. Now we should have everything that we... Alright. So I'm now going to enter the Lost River. Not from the Ghost Leviathan entrance that I usually get in from, but from the entrance that I like and use all the time. For that entrance, you have to go away from the Aurora. We have to go, I believe, southwest. And while we go southwest, we should find ourselves in a blood kelp zone, or like a blood kelp cliff. From that blood kelp cliff, we can enter the Lost River. No Leviathans, no nothing. Give the medicine first, because I don't think I can find that. It's alright. It's nothing like essential, it's just neat. And besides, you can do the whole medicine thing first, and you can always go back there later. That's the way I went to the lava zone and the Lost River. Yep. This is how I always get to the Lost River. I just have to find the actual blood kelp again. Which actually, if I go a bit more right, we should find it. That's fine. This works just as well. So spooky going here every time. Oh wait. I should be under the floating island in a second, right? I almost forgot the thing I just mentioned about the bulbo trees. There it is. There it is. We're going to make a teeny tiny last stop. Right over by this thing. Floating islands area is always so menacing to look downwards in. Did I scan you guys already? I did. Shpyke. That's so cute. Isn't it nice to get a bit of like relief after dealing with all that like pain before? Of actual cuteness. And all to think they're probably going to get eaten by something out there. I never picked this up.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keane. 2 hours after activity.
And
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Vital signs
They went into the water, into the Aurora, and then they got Reapered. They didn't die to the Reaper, but they probably died to the Warper or starvation or something. Yup. Yup. It's very sad. Second. I should probably grow one of these. You, go away. Can you not get rid of them? Oh, yeah, you can. I was gonna say. There we go. Bulbo tree. The other things are probably going to rot or anything else, but it's fine. Okay, now we go into the Lost River for real. I'm sorry for baiting so much. Now we are going down there. Is this the end of the world? No, this is the Ghazi base. We're definitely too far. There's a ghost Leviathan in there somewhere too. I know there is. Did I just see it for a second? Oh, I thought I did. I don't want to see the ghost Leviathan necessarily, but sometimes it can't be avoided. All right. Somewhere here. Right over there, it looks like. Somewhere here we should have a descension point. We just need one big enough for the Cyclops to fit in. There it is. Found it. This is how you enter the Lost River. Or this is how I enter the Lost River, but this is how you enter the Lost River. The only allowed path. If this was a dead end, we have to actually back up. I have to just find the right exact entrance that I use. Which I believe is this way then. This is a little rough on the poor Cyclops sometimes to be in this area, but it's not that bad. Actually, is this not where we have our scan room set up? Like right here? This crater? Oh? No, it is! Yeah, you can go through the Dagazi base. But this is the entrance that I usually pick. What is that? Is that creature eggs? That blood oil. It's blood oil. Here it is. This is my entrance to the Lost River.
Creature attacked.
This is the first thing I saw in my very first playthrough when going into the Lost River, or when I found this for the first time, is this gigantic skull. This here is my entrance of choice. I remember this being a bit more spacious for the Cyclops. And I remember there being a brain boy here somewhere. But, nevertheless, we are here. And we're here to stay. So let's first of all go outside and do a little bit of scanning. Because, oh, this thing is gigantic. This thing is so ridiculously gigantic. I'm glad we don't have to deal with this thing as a threat. But at the same time, I'm very sad because this thing is ginormous. We're about to lose it if I remember correctly. I was like panicking when I first saw this. God forbid I did a little bit of swimming in here. I believe we needed an orange or a green tablet? Orange. So let's do that because we do have an orange tablet. I like to have to deal with this thing as a threat. Could be so funny. I know, right? I would be screaming.
Welcome aboard,
Captain.
Captain.
Systems online. Let's grab this. There should be a brain squid somewhere. Maybe he's dead because I did kite the ghost Leviathan here before. Dunk. Everything is so big in VR. Bones. Flora research. I thought these were ion cube fabricators. Weren't there supposed to be ion cubes near? But there's a couple.
Integrating new PDA data.
The aliens discovered that life forms on the planet have just one sex. They observed local organisms engaging in asexual reproduction. All healthy individuals test capable of egg laying. Yes.
Calorie intake recommended.
Everything just lays eggs in here. Is this the ending? You turned off the gun? After you turn off the gun, you need to build the rocket. Cuttlefish egg! You need to build the rocket that you got the blueprint for from the, thing. The captain's lodge. I forgot there's a free cuttlefish egg in here. Thank you for the lurk, Funk. Okay, let's get further in here. We have a ghost Leviathan to... Because now that you turned the gun off, you're actually allowed to leave the planet with the rocket. You're not gonna get shot down. Ricky! How's it going?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I've actually never tried to build the rocket before I disabled the gun. I'm assuming you just get shot down. Or maybe the game just doesn't let you do it. Did I have to go just straight? I thought I had to make a left bend in here. We'll find out. I could go straight. Does that bring me to where I want? Or was it the left path that brings me where I wanted to go? If I was any better, I'd be dead. Dead. Well, it's good that you're doing so good.
For silent running.
This just gets me out, yeah. I did have to take that left. What is hitting my ship? Just got Seamoth depth module. Nice. Good thing I have so much materials. Yup. Because that rocket's expensive. Holy moly, is it expensive. What? There's something close that harms? What the fuck? I found the ghost Leviathan. He's found me. Oh my god. Can you guys please not keep on staying in walls? If I was here for the first time in my playthrough, I didn't know that there was a ghost Leviathan. I would have. Oh my god! Please, Leviathan, please. How to get magnetite? Oh my god. The mushroom biome, the underground one. What is it with the ghost Leviathan? Why do you guys keep going into walls? Why is this such a recurring issue? All of you just go into walls in this playthrough. Stop! Stop! Please? My god. How have I taken... I've taken no damage. You're just going to hurt yourself. Not responsible if you die. Why were you in the wall to begin with?
Rig for silent running.
I'm pushing against him. He's not eating me. Oh, did Shpyke react to that? Yes, yes. Go away. What are you doing? Stop trying to go into the wall. It seems to not always be working. You're going to die at this rate. Buddy. Please. I don't want to kite you all the way to where I'm going to build. Is he just entering the... He just entered the ground. I need you to stop. I need you to stop this instant. Please. What is going on? I just want to get to the spot where I can build. What is this? No, I had no serious Ghost Leviathan interaction yet. Okay. Okay, I'm free. The wall Leviathan. The ethereal ghost Leviathan can enter walls. Could you imagine a Leviathan that actually can go through walls and just like grabs you in your submarine? How terrifying that would be. You just have like a Leviathan that just appears and grabs you out of your own submarine and stuff. Wall Leviathan attack on Titan. How much lithium do I need? Yes. Is it the Sea Dragon corpse? I'm surprised I never got the hint that sea dragons existed from this. Leviathan class predator. I did not get that, like, the memo that these guys exist from this. Over here, we also have a laboratory.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Lithium. Oh, you said titanium. Yes, how much lithium? You need a lot of titanium. You do need a bit of lithium, but mostly titanium. It's dead, after all. Yep. None of them exist anymore. That was the only one. Welcome, everybody, to the location of my main Lost River base. This right here is going to be our home.
Engine powering down.
It's a beautiful location that we have free light in my submarine. So much light that it almost hurts my eyes. In this beautiful, beautiful tree. Yep, and this tree... Read this. This tree contains ghost leviathan eggs. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated ghost leviathan. These things are ghost leviathan eggs. These gigantic light balls are ghost leviathan eggs. On the walls everywhere. Oh my god, look at my submarine. It's getting flashbanged. Are we sure solar power doesn't work in this? Okay. Now, let's start prepping and laying out a ground plan. I want to make a base that practically goes around, like around the whole tree. Yes, and I'm very serious. Are you serious? Let's ignore that. It's probably very healthy to ignore that. Yeah, some of them are really like stupid, spazzed out. Okay, let's think here. So back there is the big important entrance, and back there is another big important exit. So let's start. We have to start further downward. Really? We have to start this far down? Well, we can start down here with a pipe and just go up. But the important part is that we line this up with the tree. No matter which way we choose. Start here. This is going to be an entertaining thing to build, because I want to do this very specifically. At the same time, it's hard to be specific. Okay, first pipe. Is this might already be too far away from the actual tree.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's get a little bit closer. I'm sorry, I'm very specific about this. There we go. We start this way. We're gonna start going upward. And I'm gonna make the actual base start a little bit higher. Oh. One higher. No. Actually, this height is good. So we start up here. We're gonna put a titanium piping here, because we have to reinforce things now. Can I just get rid of this? Kitty. Oh wait, I'm going to drown. What the hell?
30
PC?
seconds.
My keyboard isn't reacting. Hello? What is going on with my PC? Well, I'm going to drown because my keyboard isn't reacting.
Oxygen.
Well, that's nice. Keyboard? It seems like I'm gonna have to replug this. 1 second. He's freaking out. Do you react now? Yes, you do. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Luckily, all I dropped was a single piece of titanium. How's it going, Unknown? Good thing you're not on hardcore. I know, right? If I was, I would have alt F4'd before I died. Well, no, actually, I couldn't have alt F4'd. So that's a lie. You gotta go, you tune after food? Sounds good. Don't make you go to work. I'm sorry, I know, and I can't help you. Alright, this takes a lot of whole strength away now. See you, space? So let's not start with glass piping. Need to start thinking about this a little. We just have to reinforce these pipes. 2 hours till work? Damn. I believe in you, Unknown. This is the worst part about making big bases like far down, is like everything is going to require much more reinforcing. Which I don't even want to know how much lithium this base will require because of that. I did bring lithium, right? I remember I was specifically saying yesterday that I want to bring like a whole closet of lithium. Did I bring lithium? I have a little bit. I do have... I do have enough to do some initial work. Mail? What's with mail? I didn't bring all the lithium that I wanted. Yo, Banuka! Yes, it's very bright. And yes, we do have a cat cam. It's very bright because we're here. Okay, let's start with some reinforcings, since we'll need a good bit of these. There we go. Nice, Nike. Soon you're gonna be completely done. Okay, multi-purpose room. I could already start this. I should be able to be like still getting around all of this. Do I want to make the pipelines a bit further? I basically want a base that goes around the entire tree. I would like to have a multi-purpose room in the middle. Project tree surrounding. Yeah, pretty much. A multi-purpose room, I would have to make a little bit more space for that, but that's fine. Just split this up a little bit. So we're gonna do this. We have all this going. Let's reinforce this. Because we'll need the reinforcement. Start with a multi-purpose room here. To get rid of this one too. Yoink. How are you doing today, Banuka? And bam. We'll need a lot of stabilization to make everything work. Wow, what? A multi-purpose room removes less stabilization than a goddamn glass pipe. That's impressive. That's really, really impressive. There we go. I should make some of this glass.
30 seconds.
Yes, yes. Stop complaining. We don't need oxygen that badly.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Go into the light. Good, kind of tired. We had a lot of people that came over. Oh, very understandable that you're tired from that. Okay, let's build this up. I want as much of this to be glass as possible, since I like glass a lot. Maybe I should do like multi-purpose room. Glass pipe, multi-purpose room, glass pipe, big multi-purpose room. Or 2 pipes. Then multi-purpose room. Then 2 more pipes. And then big multi-purpose room. Even though I think 1 pipe would be enough to go further. Then we go around the tree again. Just have 1 more pipe here. And then we start doing this. We want it this side? Or do we want it this side? There should be an option. Just in your options. You can look that up on Google and you'll probably find a lot of answers. I'm both tempted to make it go that way, but I think I'm gonna honestly make it go this way. This is not that bad on the hull integrity. Not as bad as I thought it would be. So we have 2 glass pipes. We put another multi-purpose. Then we go with another glass pipe and a big multi-purpose. First, we would like to put some more lithium reinforcements in again. There's a creator dashboard. There is. There very much is. A very useful place. There we go. That's the first line. And we're gonna kind of like go with this design. I love how the base is completely floating, by the way. We're kind of going to go with this design. This design around this. This divine design. And we're going to go around this tree. Oh, why does it have to be so bright in here? And, I'm probably going to have to make a trip back soon because I was so smart and forgot to bring a good amount of lithium. Yay! Intelligence. I did the great smart thing. I have a little bit of lithium. 2 ion cells, Jesus. Hey, I mean, it is the final thing. Cat, what are you doing, Cat? Just keeps trying to escape the goddamn webcam at all costs. Cat is doing cat things, very much so. I seriously don't know what's going on today. My browser keeps reporting to me that my tabs have crashed. And like everything is unloaded. Something's going on today. I don't remember getting something that like could be virus-like though. So who knows what happened. Don't question your overlord. You're right. Foolish of me. Do I want the piping to be in the corner? Or will that be a little asymmetric then? Nah, that should honestly be fine.
Calorie
Intake recommended. Honestly, I propose we start with the other side first. One. We need to put reinforcements after this glass pipe again. Ah, I love building gigantically in my video games. This is just the beginning. You could call this the floor plan. Welcome back, space. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. But why didn't I bring more lithium? I was so careful with all the prep. I forgot lithium. Which at least we can lay out some of the stuff. You're almost done. You're almost done. I'm also very excited to get back into below zero once I'm done. Okay. We have 2 more lithium in my inventory right now. Let's also like quickly demolish this since you're going to be moved permanently. I'm glad the base can just be disconnected and it's completely fine. It still shares power and everything somehow. Thank God for futuristic tools. Thank God for futuristic tools. Where would we be without, like, futuristic help in this game? Well, I guess it's not really futuristic in this game. It's completely normal in this game. Yeah, let's grab a handful of more titanium. Oh, it's so bright in here. I'm gonna have to park this differently.
Engine powering up.
Bright light hurts. Actually, can we park this in any way where... I guess if we go downward. Sorry.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Oh!
Hull damage imminent.
There you go. My bad hole. You don't want it, but it's good for you to cure your thalassophobia. It's great. I mean, I built like bases next to all the leviathans to also help. Building bases next to the leviathans and seeing how stupid they are definitely helps. Also knowing the fact that there is where what is also helps. That's why I wasn't like that scared in this playthrough. Can't wait for Subnautica 3 where I won't know anything. And Below Zero, because I won't know much about Below Zero anymore either. I have a good memory, but I never really got to experience too much of Below Zero, honestly. Okay. This is definitely going to be asymmetric. We're going to have to build multiple multi-purpose rooms in here. So what if we move the piping a little bit more backwards?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake
Nah,
immediately.
it's fine. Can I... Let's think about this. So I'm going to do 2 more pipes. 1, 2. Let me just think about this. 1, 2. We'd have another multi-purpose here, which would be the middle, and then we need 5 multi-purpose rooms. Okay, so 5 multi-purpose rooms, so we should move this a little bit backwards, in my opinion. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to just put the piping over here instead to make it not look as, like, out of sync. So everything's going to stay the same, except that we have the pipes here. And the multi-purpose room is going to be here. And I messed up a little. Temporary resource storage. Multi-purpose. I got so scared because of the sound it played when I finished it. beautiful.
Welcome aboard.
Cap. All systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. This base is going to be so goddamn big. I should start actually building something in the rooms that I've made. But I would love to lay out the whole floor plan first. Which is exactly what I'm going to do because I know myself. Honestly? Instead of putting 5 multi-purpose rooms in here, I think I'm going to just stretch out the multi-purpose rooms a bit more. So if we just add one more pipe to each end, we're going to cover the same ground as another multi-purpose room. So what we're going to do here is actually pretty simple, but basically we're going to add one more pipe here. Or not. Which is very complicated. Welcome to my life. It's even more complicated when you do it like me and you mod your OBS. There we go. Oh my god, I've been waiting to make this gigantic base the whole time. I'm so sorry, Chad. But this will be something that'll take a goddamn hot minute because I'm going to build this base out so much. I'm gonna make a triple pipe here, I think. I'm gonna stack this base out like crazy. Take your time, it's fun to watch, don't worry. Before we like do any proper tasks and stuff in here, we're going to build this base. Holy moly. Glass, glass, glass. Yup, it's time for you to put your own time capsule together. Now think exactly of the pain that some time capsules gave you, and try to avoid what pain you felt from some of them. Don't bring that pain upon others. Be a better person. Put useful things in there. Heat suit. What was the heat suit again? I'm actually tempted to throw some Cyclops mods or something in there. Oh, is that what you got in the mail, unknown? Oh. I think what I'm gonna put in is some like Cyclops or Prawn Suit mods. Probably the thermal mods. But that would, like, give someone such a big advantage in the game. I don't know if I want to give someone such a big, like, start. Browser. I need you to function, browser. Please. That cat looks like a munchkin. He's not a munchkin. He's got long legs. He just hides them most of the time. Don't underestimate my boy's length. That should have been very heavily rephrased. Oh, since I'm so smart and brought so much lithium, Chad, remember how I was gonna say we're gonna stay here for a while? Yes, but we're going to have to pick up some lithium. What breed is he then? I have no idea. He's a cat. I got him from a friend. For real, he is. Crazy! Okay, Chad, there should be an exit to the Ghost Leviathan base that we have here, right? To get out of that blood kelp biome. Camera 10 is there. If we go this way, we get to the point where we get to the lava biome, right? I know we saw the tree when we went down to that blood kelp biome. Unless that was a completely different tree. This is where we get back out. But let's check ahead. There might be an exit ahead. Cat, are you still? Yes, you are. Starting the rocket now. Time for liftoff. Hot biome. The big entrance is the way back out. Yeah, but isn't there a way to get straight to the like Ghost Leviathan base that I'm in, or that I made? Is this only to the? This is only to the lava, isn't it? There's nothing else here. Oh, I'm a good driver. Well, oh wait, there is heat here. Wait, this is good enough for thermal power, right? It's probably not full thermal power, but this is good enough to put thermal plants, isn't it? I can put like a few thermal plants here. I don't need just nuclear reactors. I can also put thermal plants in. Now let me quickly connect this base all the way to the surface for solar power. Could you imagine? There's a lot of heat sources in this place. Yeah. If I would like to have as much thermal power in here as possible. Even though I will build a nuclear reactor. I definitely will build a nuclear reactor. But I would love some renewable power. Please don't scare me. Right? Okay, I seriously, something's going like really funky with my PC. Is it just Firefox? Is that why the browser keeps crashing? What do you not like? Is Firefox just having a fit? Well, let's get out of here. Cat is here, that's the reason. Cat is scaring Firefox. Honestly. What? Just meowed at me. It's just yapping at me. Could you not take over my entire audio mixer? I don't know if you could hear it, but he just meowed at me. Oh, the Ghost Leviathan is still stuck here. Are you kidding me?
Rig for silent run extra.
Non-intelligent creature.
Calorie intake recommended.
Do they actually ignore me? If I go slow and silent running? Kill it? But I like this thing to be here. It's just being a little stupid, as usual. And going through surfaces as usual. You should have seen when we went in here. This thing literally was in the wall right over there. The Nuka. Right there when I came in here. Just like staring at me. I was like, what's going on? Like my Cyclops is like a danger ping? And it was right in that wall, just like it just came out at me. I really wish the vehicles in this game had a speed upgrade. Like a speed module. Like, oh, you can, like, this vehicle will take more power, but it's like 50% faster or something like that. I can do this, get a little bit more power, but this will just, like, make my vehicle burn. Where's the beacon? I know I have a beacon. Well, making another one isn't expensive. I built a lot of bases and it was annoying to have so much travel time between them. Yeah, I built a lot of bases. I don't necessarily mind the travel time too much. But after doing it for hours and hours, you just really wish that there was some way of upgrading the speed. Especially in a second playthrough. Instant teleport mod. You know, I was like, I had a little bit of hope that as the endgame item of like that we get after we complete the story, maybe even we get the ability to make portals by ourselves that we can go through. Because there is portal technology in this game. But I can totally understand that not being the case. But that would be really cool to be able to have like buildable teleporters. Like, by all means, they would probably be expensive as all hell. And I would even accept not being able to take like certain materials and stuff through it. But I just want to move around my bases sometimes. Really nice pilot, thank you.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek
No.
calorie intake immediately.
No. Starvation's not. We have a hull damage. But I really don't want to leave my vehicle here because we're close to a Reaper. L'Eternal! How's it going? Eternal, I have cat. Not instantly gonna catch fire, are we? I know if you have a hull damage for too long, you get fire, but I think we're fine. Yes, gato, or how memes call cats. El gato. I'm also gonna need to charge my Cyclops. Nice, it's sprinkling a little. A little bit of water never hurt anyone. Have any good early game places to find lithium? Underground mushroom biome and the floating island with the like gun. Sorry, not the floating island. The mountain island that has the mountain island that has the gun on it, where the aurora, or the sunbeam goes. Sorry, has a crap load of lithium and an above ground cave system.
Engine powering down.
God damn, Nike. Oh, you shake. Nike's going crazy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I cleaned up my Twitch VIP list a little bit. I'm probably going to assign some new VIPs soon. Like the next few days or weeks. There's some like VIP slots. Damn, Seth. And I don't think that counts your old like watch time to it too, right? Hours, 2 months, 14 days. No, it doesn't. I think you can still see the old one too, if you do the alt name. Yup. So you've been watching me for almost 5 months. If we're accurate. So double what you have. 12 days. 6 days. Water. Goodbye, eyesight. Just flashing lights. My biggest hope for Subnautica 3 is that they bring us back with a proper VR mode. Over 2.5 years a week. Week, he says. Could always be better. I turn into Wilded Eye. Yeah, doing really well, honestly, Nike. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Dunk. Okay, let's get lithium. Because we'll need a lot of lithium. Can't believe I really didn't grab lithium. It's like the most, like the biggest thing that I needed to grab that I like even told myself like, make sure you grab this. Wait, am I slowly out of lithium? Oh, I guess I did reinforce that one base a lot, huh? Ooh, we might have to go grind some lithium while we're down there. Know each other for 2.5 years now. God damn, has it really been that long? Stark Tooth is underground. How do you get there? You probably don't. It probably glitched into the floor. Did I not have any glass? No. Just bring some more titanium because we'll need all of the titanium. I'm close to 30 months sub, so yeah, 2.5 years. Jesus. Yeah, you that is pretty accurate because you have been pretty much subbed since like the first month we've met, I think. Ah, I remember it. We met during a Genshin Impact stream. I believe Mark just raided in. And voila. All this stuff away. Shpyke. Dunk. You know what? I am going to be rather safe than sorry. I'm going to haul. Wait. You're full. Go in. I'm going to haul out a lot of titanium here. We're also going to need a lot of raw quartz just to make the storage system that I want down there. And that also will require titanium. How convenient.
Welcome
Aboard, Cap.
Captain.
All systems online. Okay, we have a lot of stuff in the storage now. Get some actual power in the vehicle. Is there anything else I need to grab? Aside from potentially lithium from down there. I don't think so. While the last power cell is charging, I'm going to go like do a real quick trip through here just to grab lithium and stuff. I think I'm also going to steal the scanner room upgrades. Actually, I've been following you since the end of September and you gave me a gift sub at the end of November. Took me a while to draw that thing. Mark rated while you... And I think like, oh, that's a big... That's 2 big lithium veins. Oh, that's perfect. I believe like not long after we met, like a month or 2, you did like a drawing for me already. Maybe it was like a couple months, but I don't... It was not too long. There is, yeah. But I'm here right now, so I'm trying to use the scanner room advantage that I've got. What time is it right now? Did you do it, Nike? Are you done?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good community. Very nice community. Very, very goddamn amazing community. I'm always glad to have new people join to share this community with. It's very nice. My game just crashed? Huh. That doesn't happen with Subnautica. That's impressive. Indulging ourselves in memories, huh? Yes. But, boop. Why are you squeaking at me? Yawn. My computer is having a time of its life today. Everything's going wrong. November 17th, and you immediately threw a gift sub at me. Roberto says wants to have a community. I don't know, but I think you already accomplished that. I did. But you have to see, I wrote that when I had like 100 followers on Twitch. And it's still...
Warning, emergency power only.
Kat, are you pulling wires on my keyboard? My keyboard's not working again. What are you doing? Well, it seems like we have to drive this thing out of here again. I gotta drive all the way out here again. God damn it. This is why I usually actively save. Did I? Oh, my bad. I replugged the wrong thing. Oh, Pega! Or save the art, honestly. I'm surprised my whole PC hasn't died yet. I shouldn't have said that. But it's true. Something's going on today. Let's just hope whatever is going on today is not permanently. Everything for the key. Daddy doesn't want the keyboard to work. It's his right to be annoying. He is a cat. Okay. Let's roll, Chad. We gotta get out of here one more time. I should look into, like making sure I have a file backup of this goddamn save at this point. Jellyfish, please. I don't like to see your organs in general, but very pretty. Elgato pulling the wires. Today somehow everything's freaking out.
A hit flagged. Emergency.
Speed.
Warning. Vessel
Captain.
counterfeit.
Excessive noise. 1, 2, 3.
Ahead standard.
Also, we gotta remember we have the Ghost Leviathan right here.
Rig for silent running.
This.
Ahead slow.
He's probably stupid and still here, unless he actually got reset now. He's still kind of stupid. Engine overheat. Fire detected. But we're just adding, like... That would just add to the experience right now, wouldn't it? Honestly, I'm gonna grab a piece of cake in a second here. That's what I'm going to do. If it's still there. I'm hungry for cake. Cat, I smell you all the way over here. You have that, like, very typical cat smell. Meow? Meow? Oh, you want to leave? Okay, listen. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna grab that piece of cake now. Meow. 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 Good feline, sir. He's well fed. Something's going on today. My browser keeps crashing too. Just continuously. I'm going to try reopening it completely. Let's kill the whole task. There's no like specific thing that's getting used intensely on my task manager either. Everything's just fine. Even my SSD and actual HDD are also completely fine. So who knows? Who knows what's the actual cause of this? It's not that bad. My PC hasn't died yet. Of course, it's a little bit annoying that the save just got like put back a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. This down. Okay. These. Let's go back into it. Put the chat up there. All right. Now, can we have a quick test message? Just so if I can see the chat or not. No? Okay. Well, thank you. Right, should be out of reach enough. Honestly, surprising the architects didn't just kill all or most of the leviathans in this place. Well, they probably would like to just preserve the wildlife, since I presume. Well, they didn't get shot down or anything. They had full equipment. The leviathans themselves were probably not a big threat or a threat at all to the architects. How dare you even suggest that? No test message. How dare you? I want to speak to your manager real quick here. I want to speak to Jeff Bezos. Let me speak to Bezos. I'm just gonna save even periodically throughout this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the headset real quick. Oh. Okay, wait, actually, before I forget, I'm also gonna have to put a new beacon down here. A new hand touches the beacon. Okay, let's do this all real quick. One of these. One of these. I don't know what's banging against my windshield or whatever, but as long as it's not a Leviathan, I'm A-okay.
Welcome aboard.
Captain. All systems online. Oh my god, there's still cat smell everywhere now. Thank you, Shpyke. I can very much smell the cat in you. Oh wait, the entrance? Wait. So the entrance is actually exactly over where the base is. That's impressive. It's exactly over where my temporary base is. I didn't even need to put a beacon there. It was exactly on point of it. I wonder if the Cyclops just goes just as fast backwards as it does forward. We haven't been to the Reaper Leviathan base in forever. Also, this time I do not seem to have hull damage, so that's nice. I did not manage to get hull damage this time.
Ahead flagged. Emergency.
See speed.
Vessel
Captivated.
excessive noise.
What does like capted mean?
Emergency.
Cavitated. Whatever
Starfish imminent.
it says.
Cease calorie intake immediately.
What does that mean? What is that word? What the hell are you doing? Why are you jiggly?
Vital signs stabilizing.
What? Why are you jiggling? Loud, maybe?
Ahead flagged. Emergency.
Yeah, like... Vessel captivated.
Ahead standard.
Probably does mean something like that. Say the line again.
Ahead slow.
Just asking for this thing to blow up on me. Hey, look! We're back in our old base. Oh my god, wait, look at that, look at that. I just saw, like, the Markiplier doll on the chair. I saw it like this for a second, and I thought there was someone sitting on the chair looking at me in that building right there. I thought there was someone sitting there looking at me. I was like, what the hell? But it's just the way I put the Markiplier doll on the desk with the chair behind, like, in front of it. I was going to, like, freak out here for a second. Horror game. I mean, it is. You like I say this a lot, but this game is the one of the most scary games I've played, and it's not even trying. Not even trying. Just Subnautica is too good. Okay, save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cat, why did you leave your stank? You saliva anywhere here? Already is. It is. That's exactly what I mean. It is. It absolutely is. Let's get all the power production into this place. And let's do as much power draining activities as possible. Why do we do that? Because yes. Because of phobias? Yes. Exactly. And not even just that, honestly. The game is honestly just really goddamn scary. It just is. Having like a Leviathan jump out of you out of nowhere is just terrifying. Also, is it time, Nike, to start below zero for you again? Or are you gonna take a break for now? Bring some of this. You don't have below zero, you should get it. It's really fun. It's not as good as the first game, but it's still really good fun. Really? I can't see lithium now? Here, I'll make sure you find lithium, scanner room. I'll make sure of it. Can you find lithium now, scanner room? Can you find it now? Find it inside of yourself. To find lithium for me. There you go. I think below zero probably goes a lot on sale and stuff too, so you can probably get it for a pretty cheap price if you really want to. Even though it's already pretty cheap. Dirty deeds done cheap. Let's bring a little bit more granite. Oh, I already picked most of what's inside the base. I'm just gonna have to do one more storage worth of lithium in here. I think there should be. There it is. This, and then we had like a tiny bit right here. Oh, right here. Like, you don't understand. We'll need so much lithium. And I'm honestly impressed that we're actually going out. Well, it is because I already built like a really big base with the Ghost Leviathan. But this one's supposed to be bigger. This one's supposed to be the ultimate base. Bigger, better, stronger. Get all of this. Yoink. Climb up here. We'll need to do a little bit of back and forth because we're gonna have to loot a load of stuff. But that's fine, because that's what we're here for. We want a lot of titanium extra, honestly. As like ridiculous as that sounds, we want just... I want to be absolutely sure that we're not going to go out on the titanium. We still have a few lockers full of titanium. Might not seem like it right now, but we will need this. We have a good amount of extra titanium and stuff already in here, which is nice. I should also get some stalker teeth. Because getting normal glass down there normally without having to go up is, well, impossible. Let's mine those, like, bits of lithium that I found down here real quick. There's also gold, but who needs gold? Gold is not that, like, much needed of a resource. No? What no? Can't get quartz inside the Lost River. You can. There is quartz in the Lost River. But the stalker teeth is the problem. Oh wait, what? Oh! There's more quartz. Yeah. There's a lot of quartz, like, in the Lost River from what I remember. Like, just around the roof and stuff. Well, not a lot, but a good amount. This hurts my eyes a little. Please. Worst part about the prawn suit in VR is you have to look downwards and upwards. Is that all the lithium that my scanner room found? What? Scanner room, you're really disappointing today. Not too much, but enough. I don't know if it's enough for the whole base, but we can find more lithium in the actual Lost River, so we should be fine. It's just I need a good bit initially to get like the base structure going. Well, you can do that either with Stream Elements or Stream Labs. Those are two like websites that offer that kind of thing for follows as well as other stuff. Wait, no. I have to go into the Cyclops. Boink. All systems online. Okay. I think we're good to go. I'm just gonna grab the power cells and whatever I can carry in. Oh, actually I need to charge this one still too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shouldn't take that long, right? Not that long, but also not that short. Let's grab whatever we can in titanium. Let's get out of here. Final save before we go back down. Since I'm overly saving this game now, I don't care. Wait, did I have... I thought I had extra power cells. Yeah, they... It's just the other one that's left now. How long have I been streaming already, Chad? What does Twitch say? Also, I wish you could make multiple of these keep calm posters and the arcade toy and stuff. Nearly 4 hours, okay. Which means that probably in like an hour or two, the VR headset's gonna need a quick charging break. Honestly, it was full. It might even last full 8 hours. I'm gonna miss you, hoverfish. Actually, I'm gonna bring... I want 2 hoverfish down there. I want hoverfish. I've already been streaming for a minute, huh? Put the hoverfish in here. Okay. Let's grab the last power cell and let's get out of here. $73, 74. I'm gonna do it on 75. I think 75 is enough. Here you go. Yeah, sure, it's a minute. 3 hours and 2 minutes. How's it going, Death? It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, let's go back down. Let's get rid of some of these pics. Ping. Ping. $223 minutes to be exact. What's good, gang? Chilling, you're on lunch break. Nice. What are we having? Everything's going nicely so far. We've had one annoying game crash, but I also forgot to bring lithium with me for my mega base down in the Lost River. But now that has changed. Now we have lithium and we're good to go. And we're actually going to build a gigantic base in the Lost River before we're going to advance. Save? I did before we departed. It's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna save when I'm there for sure. Thunk. Let's get in here. It's honestly kind of impressive how close. Like this is exactly where I built the first time I played 2. It's honestly impressive how close I was to the Lost River the whole time. And I found it by complete accident the first time too. I didn't know the Lost River existed. It wasn't what I was looking for, but I did. Yo, extension. Yes, it's Lost River time. Arguably the most fun. Well, I don't know if it's the most fun stage in the game, but it's so fun to go like properly into the Lost River for the first time with a goal in mind. First time like discovering it and then like going in with a goal is amazing. And terrifying, absolutely. Especially that was my first interaction with actual ghost leviathans. The first time. Not to mention how we had one today already that came out from the wall at me. Where's Elgato gone? Unfortunately, the cat wanted to leave. So many resources and high-tech toys. Yep, all the new resources. Honestly, I think in the Lost River, the game gets like less terrifying again. Like, it is terrifying. Don't get me wrong, especially being here for the first time. But I think it's much easier to adjust to the Lost River than it is to some other areas. Just because it's super bright in here. So you're all good. You don't have to be completely active in chat, space guy. I know I saw, but where? Well, I fed El Gato, and then El Gato. The other people in the house are probably gonna put El Gato outside if El Gato like meows too much. I should get the scan while the Ghost Leviathan is here right now. Where did he glitch himself into this time? I have hull damage. I would love the gargantuan thing to be real in this game. Where the hell? That would be a great name, honestly, but I'm very happy with my name right now. I honestly don't think I'll ever rename myself again. I used to have a different username back in the day, but I think with what I have now, I'm going to stick for good. Oh, there he is.
Ahead slow. Rig for silent running.
Please, buddy. You're supposed to be hovering over the gargantuan skull. You have like 3 holes to fix in the same spot. Was it all in the same spot? Exactly? I have to disappoint you a little bit, Banuka, but we've already called him El Gato before. Because of the memes.
Ahead standard.
But we haven't been actively calling him El Gato. You can make a change. Okay. Base build, take 2. Let's do this. Here's the beautiful start of our base, Death. Base that will go around the tree. Honestly, maybe I should have even done some diagonal, like, piping in here. But I like the, like, more blocky shape, honestly. This will also help me with symmetry a lot. Let's actively call him El Gato. If I started from the very top of the tree, I might have had an easier time, honestly.
Maximum depth
Alright.
reached. Hull damage imminent. Engine powering
Powering down. So bright. I always forget that you can actually make, like, pipes and stuff go diagonal in this game. Actually, can you? Oh, I thought you could. Oh, wait, no, you probably can, but you have to start... You can't have this, like, connection in here. I think you could. Wait, let's try this. Think? No? Could you not have diagonal pipes? I vividly remember for some reason that you could have diagonal pipes. Maybe, was it only from inside? No. Wait, let me double check. My head remembers it. So I'm gonna have to test this or I'm gonna be like mentally confused.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
No, you couldn't. I don't know where I remember that then. That wasn't something you do below 0, was it? Oh, was it because you could have the hatch at a diagonal point, actually? Yeah, you can have the hatch at a diagonal point. Cyclops can't be connected to the main base, sadly. Could you imagine a Cyclops moon pool where it actually charges and everything? We have multi-purpose rooms here. I could always make a big multi-purpose room as well in here, but I think it's fine like this. Oh, that's not correct. What if you swim into... Oh, you can't. I was gonna say, what if you swim into it? The sea truck moon pool is already an abomination? You mean the new one? I thought the new one is actually good. Oh, and the looks. I think I'm going too wide here. I guess I'm gonna have another big... Maybe not, honestly. Are you good, Space? In the looks and complicateness. Why bother with a pool? I've never made the teleporter module. I'm not even exactly sure what it does. I disagree. I think the Cyclops is much better at being like a mobile base. But that's what I think. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think this is mostly right, but I'm gonna move all of this. I'm gonna take one out of here, and I'm gonna move all of this to the left. Even though this is pretty centered. No, I'm just gonna commit to this now. I think this is fine. Go between them quite nicely. Oh. That sounds pretty crazy. No, 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 I'm not gonna disassemble all of it. No, 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 no. It's still correct. I'm just trying to get sizes correctly right now in my head. Don't worry, I'm not gonna disassemble this whole thing. I'd rather die. Matter of fact, let's make sure this doesn't have to go... I don't have to redo this. They should make a bigger version of the sea truck or prawn suit. Because the Cyclops kind of already is the bigger version of the sea moth. Like, what I believe was the case is that they tried to make a hybrid between the sea moth and the Cyclops. Like, oh, everyone loves the Cyclops and its functionalities, but everyone misses like the sea moth speed for doing all sorts of things. Whoop, I fucked up. So let's give them like a middle ground. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in there with a repair tool for a second. Goliath Walker. Like, as cool as an extra better prawn suit would be, I think an extra bigger prawn suit would be taking a lot out of things. If you can just, like, have a, like, gigantic fighter machine that you can just, like, tackle any Leviathan with. What I really hope is that we're going to get something, this is one of my personal hopes, for big base buildings and stuff, is like a quarry or something. Like something like a passive mine that we can build that runs off of power. Like you have to power it with a lot of power. And you can choose for it to mine a specific resource, depending on the biome that you're in. And it like actively, like it takes a while to do anything, but it actively like grinds out that resource for you. From nothingness. So you can't completely deplete like a supply of resources. It would take a long time to get any resources in that, but I think that would be pretty cool. Or give us some, like, honestly, give us like above ground cave systems and like a drill mount. A drill, like, vehicle. Well, there's going to probably be a bigger submarine, but we're gonna have to just be surprised and see. There's definitely going to be some form. There's definitely going to be some form of new vehicle, without a doubt. I'm fairly certain. We're going to get something new. What it is, we're going to have to see. But whatever it is, I am very, very, very interested about it. Yes, yes, it will be. It will be a very big base. Honestly, if I just get my Cyclops back, I'm not going to complain. I'm fine with no new vehicles if I get my Cyclops back, but I would wish that if they bring the Cyclops back, we get some new, like, completely new modules and functionalities for it. Sounds good. See you later, Space. Like, I want to be able to tune it up somehow. A little bit more than we can right now. Like, I don't hate the Sea Truck, but it's not my favorite in any way, shape, or form. I much prefer the Cyclops. The Cyclops is just a generally, like, better vehicle in my opinion. Nuke torpedo heads. Oh, God. See, this might be a little bit of an unpopular opinion, because I know a lot of people want this. But I am personally hoping that they add, like no new weaponry. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I think this game is better with having no weaponry. Because it makes everything scarier. Having to actually, like, deal with the environment, like, better. I think it adds to the scariness factor of this game a lot. Removing or like giving more weaponry would take away from that. Yes. Like lures and stuff. More creative ways of getting things off your back. That would be great. But I don't want to outright be able to kill things. And if I can, I want there to be a lot more Leviathans than usual. And have them really put up a fight. It's A, scarier, and B, you feel a little like a marine barrel showing the best to leave the environment untouched as possible. Also, yes. And then there's like, and if you want to combat that, easy. Just drop like radiation into like the water if you want to. Yes, I mean, absolutely. But in general, you're not going to see me killing leviathans in this game usually. I'm probably going to do it at some point for fun. But not usually. $104 stabilization. We should still put some more in, honestly. Do music under it. I honestly, I can't wait for the soundtrack of the third game. I think that's going to be one of the best parts about it. The music in like these games are always so good. Also, I love Foundation exists, but I physically just don't use it because Foundation looks ugly. There's only like at the very start of the game I use it and then never again because I don't like how it looks.
Engine powering up.
And the other only reason I'm going to be using it is for external grow beds.
Engine powering down.
But the best thing about the Subnautica games is that they exist. I mean, yeah. That's a very, like, vague way to put it. But that is indeed the best part about Subnautica games. I can't wait for this to be finished. This is going to be such a big goddamn base. It will take a while to walk anywhere in here, but we're going to have like space for good. There's no way we're gonna run out of space for things. I am, yeah. I'm very efficient at what I do in this game. This is probably one of the like games where I'm most efficient at building things, surprisingly. Honestly, sometimes having limited optionality of like, oh, I only need like, oh, there's only one pipe design I can choose from. It's like, oh, well then that's gonna be like super easy to assemble something, but it still looks so good. But here's my thing. I know bases in Subnautica have always been about functionality rather than looks. But please, Subnautica, give us a lot of building options, building pieces. A lot more to work with. Decorative things. Like, please, I'm begging you. More form of piping. More different forms of stuff you can do. I'm begging you, Subnautica. Give me as much buildables as possible. I want to be able to build. I know, like, bases are supposed to be just like, hey, this is functionality, but I want to build. Also, I'm really hoping we're going to go really far down into the deepness in, like, Subnautica 3. Because the deeper, the, like, cooler it is. As well, as I'm hoping for, is that the map itself is just really big.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I want a lot of explorations. Drink the ocean. All the salt water. I'm curious, Chad. What do you think? Is there alien life out there? Or not? My opinion on this is very specific. There is basically infinity out there. There's no end to what we can to what is existent. So there has to be another life form out there. Something at least. Because it's infinite. How could there not be? Like I want to think that because the world is or the universe, the existence is infinite, that there's probably a planet that's just like our human planet, but maybe slightly different. It might be God knows how far away. Exactly. There's no way there's no alien life, and there's no way there's no intelligent alien life anywhere either. And can they reach us easily? Most likely not. They're probably if anything, they're gonna be in a stage that we are in, or they maybe already are past advanced than us. God knows their planet could hold a complete different set of resources. Maybe they have better conditions, worse conditions. And who knows if they're peaceful? Who knows if we're peaceful? There we go. The box is complete. Now it's just a matter of stacking this out a little bit. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I mean, this doesn't... I don't mean to sound like a... theorist or anything. Here, oh my god, the aliens are among us. Because I don't believe that at all. But we could literally... This is also a possibility. Is that intelligent life has noticed us, observed us, and just decided, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we won't interact with these guys. Maybe someone's watching me play Subnautica right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wait. It's fine. There's so many things that are a possibility that you can't write off fully. It can be menacing to think about it, but kind of cool. But I love, like, thinking about things like that. Then again, my favorite thought about the whole Fermi paradoxon thing is, like, what if there are a lot of intelligent species out there? What if they have a huge federation? What if they think we're space orcs and don't want anything to do with us? Exactly. What if they observed us and they're like, yeah. That could also be. But honestly, if they're that advanced to go unnoticed from us, while being able to observe us and plan a strike on us, they probably don't need to plan a strike on us. They could probably just barge in and, like, have some kind of doomsday device. No, I don't think anyone can blame them. But here's the thought, like, I would imagine, like, most intelligent other species would be the same like that. Just, like, thinking, like, oh, this dude sucks. Like, oh, I don't want to interject, but this dude. They also have, like, the problems that we do with that. Let's start with 4 layers. We're gonna go higher after that. For the moment being, I might put a hatch in every big room. Okay, chat, let's think. Let's designate a purpose to these multi-purpose rooms. We're also going to have to put a scanner room somewhere in these. I want, like, one, like, place just purely for power. Like a corner or something, just power-related things. Exactly, Sev. Doesn't have legs. It does not. I honestly kind of like that. It's just floating. I honestly prefer that. It's a floating base. Okay, so first things first. Because there's heat sources back here, I'm thinking of making this 1, 2, big 1, 2, the power. Like, this is all power related stuff. We're going to have like storage full of resources of, like, potentially, like, bioreactor fuel. We're going to have nuclear stuff in here. Honestly, we probably only need one multi-purpose room for all of this, because we can just... Can't you just put multiple, like, power sources into one multi-purpose room? I might make that back there like a greenhouse, just in case we do have a bioreactor.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 nuclear reactors in one room? Bro. Oh my lord. This is going to be heaven. See, it's unlikely that we are the ones who find the intelligent life. How likely it is that intelligent life finds us, we physically cannot predict. There's no chance we can put on that because we don't know. We can't say. Physically impossible right now. Isn't sad being born too late to explode the Earth, too early to explode the stars? A little bit, yeah. But, I'm glad at least I'm in an age where video games and stuff like this exist. Launch yourselves into space. If a lot of sci-fi stuff has taught me anything, that's a lot of time a bad idea, but I would absolutely do it. I would absolutely do that. I have to admit, I would do it. If I could, I would upload my mind. Chad, it's time to get some power into the space. Shut up, play the game. Wow. You don't want to live forever, but I do. I want to, but listen. I want to have immortality with the ability of a I don't want this anymore trigger. Or like a let me enter sleep for like this amount of years that I said to go like sleep for. Skip through everything. No, I mean eternity is, well, eternity. But I have to say, this is still what I would pick, honestly.
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials.
It never mattered before.
Risks corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
There we go. Nuclear power, baby.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, beautiful. This whole base is already powered. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Whoa. Don't question your existence. I'll be right back. I got egg. Hmm. Hmm. Egg. Wait. Chat, watch this. I gotta show you something. There you go. When are you live streaming next? Tomorrow, as usual. I always stream every day. Hmm. Wait. Well, before I go back into VR vision, I need to eat this food. Let's think here real quick. You can play Zona on guitar. That's kind of sick. Let me play. Okay, quickly. This is while I'm eating. Let's do a quick thing here. So our base is big. We have big room. We have room, big room. We have room, big room, big room, room. We need to think. What do we designate into what room? Sounds good, Space. Yep, I'm drawing my base. So over here we have the nuclear reactor, right? I'm gonna mark this as like a lime. So over here is the power. What if we like take this as well as this? Maybe this too. We don't need that much, but we take like these into like the power. Make that. I'm not gonna make 4 nuclear reactors. I'm gonna probably put a bioreactor or something in there too, just for the lulz. Yeah, we're gonna make we're definitely going to make something be specifically there as a living quarters. Which I think should be this. We take these rooms, we make living quarters. Maybe even go as far as take this much And fill all of these with aquariums too. With different fish. That's a good point. We have the battery chargers and stuff right here. Over here, I'm going to have a... This is the wrong color. Over here, I'm going to have a moon pool. I'm going to make like a path from the upwards with like a T section. That's a... We're going to make a T section. There's going to be a moon pool right here for our prawn suit. Now here's the thing, should one of these corners be like plants only? And then we have one corner I definitely want to keep for storage. Okay, I think I will make this. This is going to be a storage. Yeah, you could. But I want even more. I will be doing that. Once I'm all the way up, we're going to have several observatories. Just because I can. We also have to put a scanner room somewhere, which I'm thinking over here. Just like the moon pool over here. If I want to, I can even connect these rooms with one another. With glass pipes. Draw a tree. There you go. I could draw a proper tree. But I don't have my drawing thing set up right now. Okay, but I'm done with my food. Let's leave the tree. I know I had something in my head before, but what was I gonna designate this corner for? What functionalities do we still potentially need? The Terraria icon. Just hear doom 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 doom. I was gonna probably turn this aquarium area into my bedroom on top of things, like sleeping halls, personal quarters and stuff. What am I going to do here? Honestly, I might just make this whole thing a storage. But I think that'd be too overkill. There's too much walking in between then. Oh, greenhouse. That's what I was going to do. A goddamn greenhouse. We're gonna have like a greenhouse corner. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need extra rooms than this for storage because I'm gonna make multiple layers of these. So we're gonna be set on this. But I also doubt we're gonna need multiple rooms for the garden as well as power, but it's mostly just for extra things. Are you playing Tetris? I'm base planning. I'm base planning. I swear to God. I swear. I'm not playing Tetris. The crafting room I'm gonna have integrated into the storage. Over here, we're gonna have like battery chargers, I think. Normal battery. We're gonna have like power cells. Oh my God, it's so good, right? Did you start your below zero now, Nike? Crystal Caves is great, but I want this. Oh yeah. Oh my God, dude. I can't wait to actually hear this. I can't wait to actually hear this in-game. Holy shit. Oh, you played Apex. Dog? Chad, any suggestions what we could put into the base? I was also thinking, listen, hear me out on this. I was thinking of having a scanner room down here, another scanner room right here, another one right here. Like, scanner room, scanner room, scanner room. What do you guys think we'll need in a base? Oh my God, the song goes wild. I love this one. Like I want to probably even see like all the flower and the flowers and fauna species that we can grab. So honestly, I might even designate more to this aquarium. That's gonna be part of the aquarium. That's what I mean. We need more building options in this game. I'm probably going to have one of each sort of power sources. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can integrate this as well into the garden. And maybe I can do something with the storage in here, and then we would actually have a purpose for everything. I think we found a good solution to work with. Okay, we sort of have it mapped out. Now, Chad, the only thing that's left is let's not let these dreams be dreams. Let's make them reality. Where's the entrance? Okay. The cave entrance. This goes to the Lost River. This goes to the lava area. I'm going to have both actual like hatches. I'm gonna have a hatch over here. It's gonna be a hatch over here. It's going to be a hatch over here. It's going to be a hatch over here, and there's going to be a hatch over here, and a hatch over here. Actually, maybe not in the aquarium. Yeah. Let's do it, Chad. Let's do it. Oh my god. Such a good song. Maybe we'll think of something else on the spot too. Who knows? Maybe have on the large rooms near the entrances. I mean, I put them on the end bit so we can get pretty much to like every spot in this easily. Without like completely like spamming everything fully. I think that would work very nicely. Let's do it, Chad. Let's go back in VR. Let's make it happen. Over here we have the actual cave entrance. Over here is the power corner. Time to turn this. As Banuka once said, let's do it. Let's do it. We need a lot of stabilization because of course all these things are going to have multiple layers, which is going to make it even harder to like populate all of this stuff, but it's fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. I honestly think the most important thing we should do is we should go up and work ourselves downwards with room like decoration, if that makes sense. Because if possible, I'd like to be as high as possible most of the time in here. Your 4-layer idea might be overkill. I was thinking 6, but 4 was the start.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What? I was thinking we make 6 layers. Just love the what? Even one layer, we struggle to make each room have a purpose. No, like I'm designating like each room like a purpose, but the layer that it's in would fulfill the same purpose, if that makes sense. Like for example, the aquarium like rooms, it's just gonna go all the way up to the top. The botanical rooms, I'm gonna just have like plants grown in every layer. God damn. He's insane! He's a menace! Imagine some, like, other life form, some alien life form or something, discovering like my base and just like, what the fuck is he doing? This will be especially pricey with these. So maybe let's start with the 4th layer for now. Just for fun. Oh boy. We have a lot of work to do. So let's make it begin with I'm going to dismember this for a good reason. Is I'm going to prioritize the rooms here real quick with the resources that we have that I know we can easily fill out and will fill out. So, well, I mean, the aquarium ones will be easy, sure to say. But, well, yeah, let's just start with the aquariums, especially because I'm going to have them here too. Let's go here. 1. Imagine all the lithium I will need to reinforce all of this. Same with the titanium. I wonder if at some point we're just gonna have like so much lag because of this gigantic base that the game practically becomes unplayable. Your idea. It is my chaotic, awful idea. But let's be honest. Did you expect any less of me than go with something like brutally like overkill? After all the things that I've done in this world so far? What did we do? What did I do? We planned it out. Now it's just a matter of making it reality. It's a secret. It's a secret. All I can think of is the beautiful Battle Blocks theater music. How much power does this thing have right now? That's good enough. I'm just gonna keep zapping your power, okay? Besides, we're going to have power cell chargers soon for you in here. Just patience. Patience, my dear vehicle. Oh, wait, I need to reinforce this again. 2 glass pipes and this thing would, like, kill, like, just die. It's going... You know what the most fun part about this will be? If I actually do manage to mess up the stabilization, imagine the pain of finding the spot that's damaged in here. Save that. You're one of us is what like that means. To me, at least. Giga chat energy. Chad. Wait, I have to... God damn it, I have to show this now. I'm so sorry. I swear this is the last time I'll go off VR. I have to show this after that sentence. I have to show this. I physically cannot resist to show this right now. I'm so sorry. You love memes? That's good. Take the VR on sofort. Auf der Stelle. need to find this. There it is. Here. Wait, I gotta show this. God damn it. This is what I'm saying. Oh, I love this fucking like video and meme. I do, Seth, I do. The beautiful song. Oh my god, dude. Join when you're showing this. They're gonna turn into an average Shpyke enjoyer, and their face is gonna look exactly like what I just showed. We're such chats. We listen to that song even without them. Absolutely. Because the whole song and the whole people behind it make more than just amazing music. They make masterpieces. We're quite metal enjoyers here. Okay, VR headset's gonna stay on. I promise. Unless it goes empty, then I'm gonna have to charge it. Wanna go to another concert? Wanna go to another Bring Me the Horizons concert? What the hell? Jellyfish? Come Giga Chad. True. No questions asked. It just happens. I'm so good that not just 9 out of 10 dentists have recommended me, but goddamn 10 out of 10, which is unheard of. There's only like in life there's only been one time ever where there's been 10 out of 10 doctors that recommended someone, or dentists. And that's me. We can listen to reinforcing. Channel points. Seth has and still has a lot of points. Yes, Seth keeps actually actively using the points, but still Seth has so many points. Which is also incredibly impressive. Seth did in fact turn into a Giga Chad. This could be you. I don't know if I pointed in the camera. I can't see it. Okay, I have one more lithium on me. 60 reinforcements should like last me a second. Oh, am I starting to lag a little? I hope not. We're not even nearly done with this. We have a whole nother base still to build. Oh, my FPS is fine. Yeah, everything's fine. This is the reason why I have a good PC. Just so I could do shit like this in video games. Go completely overboard. We need more titanium, please. Yo. Chad, after this, I said this multiple times, but after this, we will play Below Zero, and I'm very goddamn excited. Play guitar for you. I would also love to hear your guitar plays at some point. You should make your channel motto, we are all Giga Chatsy. No need to make that the motto, that's the obvious. Like saying ice cream is cold. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, over here we're gonna have a moon ball. Ah, I love how beautifully overkill this is. Like, God damn it, browser. Why did my tabs just crash again? Please. What is going on? Too much hype for the browser. The browser couldn't handle the video I just showed. I need to send Nike that like German like Rammstein song parody that you made me listen to because that was beautiful. It's starting to look like your university, only significantly more wet. If you're gonna do observation, make that an X thing, not a thing. Yes, I totally get what you mean, but I was thinking of taking the observation rooms like a little higher. So I was going to do like this, and then maybe like another one even, and then put like another like T compartment or something on top of this, and then have the observatories like a little bit higher. So I can actually see the eggs. Also, I'm not going to have piping throughout every layer in this, like glass pipes, because that's just overkill and unnecessary. Well, everything about this is overkill and unnecessary, but I digress. But this way we can also still actually swim through here. Honestly, if I'm planning to make the 6 layers, actually, I should put pipe on this and then have a 3rd. Yes. You're familiar with it already? You know that one? It wouldn't be that hard to grind the titanium for this. We just need to show a little effort. Starting to look like a cage for a growing leviathan. It might honestly be. Did I do a brain error? Wait, can we do this without having a middle? No. I would have to do this 5 layers if I want to have a middle path, or 7. But I think 7 might be a little too much. Actually, can we do a quick calculation of how much resources actually a single extra layer in this costs without the tunnels? So on each side we have 6 and so we have 6 and 8. We have 14 multi-purpose rooms. So that's 14 times 6.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, I will. That's 14 times 6, which is 86 titanium. No, 84. It's 84 titanium. And then we have the big rooms, which is 20 titanium each, which we have 4 of, which would be 80 more titanium. So every layer of this costs around 160 titanium. Okay, here's my thought process. 1, 2, 3, 5. We start with 5. If we feel like we can handle more, we're going with more. So we're going to start with 5, and then we're gonna go all the way around. We're gonna finish every layer in this. Or like, yeah, we're gonna finish these layers. Then we're gonna see if we can still handle more. This is starting. Time for subscribing for the free sub, and aren't we all? I mean, if you're actively like trying to grind for it, it's gonna take a minute. That is like meant as like a redeem for like really end game redeem. Today is not my day. Something is fishy with my PC, but I've been actively saving, so I don't care. Game? Something about my PC today is fishy. Sorry for the pun. It's all good. It's all good. I've been saving. Just here for the content, really. That makes me very happy to hear. That's what it's all about. Let's go in here. And let's do this. I can physically not wait for Subnautica 3. I really hope we're going to, I really hope we're, lady, I'm really,
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I really hope we're going to hear news about Subnautica 3 soon. I really hope so. I cannot wait for it. Okay, wait, this is fine. Let's start with 4 pipes. Let's make 4 layers. Start with 4 layers. And then we build ourselves up from there. Stop obsessing. I will not. I physically cannot. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm very, very goddamn forward to that. So much. But I'm looking forward to so many things. So it's hard to say. Chat, what other games do you like to play? Like, do you guys play any other, like, big survival games or anything like that? My English is crap. Fortnite. English is a crappy language in general. I'm also speaking it. You're my favorite game. Look at that. I appreciate that, Salty. Very nice compliment. Keep it up. Okay, I'm sorry. But Minecraft is always great. Wait, why did I bring this much titanium? Oh, I guess I can upgrade that. Let's just finish the multi-purpose rooms then. Before we do the glass piping. Yeah, same with I have like thousands of hours in Terraria. Like I played that game since I was a child. I put way too much time into Terraria. My favorite survival game is Genshin Impact and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I don't really know about survival, but Valhalla is really good so far, though, and it's definitely becoming one of my more favorite games. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is just kind of crazy. Oh, I'm out of titanium again. Oh, my lord. This is so beautifully overkill. It's very addicting, especially modded. You mean for Terraria, right? Yeah, Terraria is amazing. Oh my god, the extra amount of time that I got just because I played so much Calamity is crazy. Oh yeah, the Valhalla graphics are beyond insane. No doubt about that. They're way too good. Shouldn't be allowed. I can't believe my PC can run it so well. I have a crazy PC, but still. While streaming? That's insane. I really want Subnautica 3 to look insane. And I want to go really deep. I want a cavern area that's just pure darkness. Maybe something where you can only see with sonar. Like a real horror trip. Or like very dim light or something. Calamity Infernum be like. I'm out of titanium again. Holy crap. I'm definitely going fast through my titanium supply. You know what would be like ridiculous? I could genuinely do this. I could finish this base and just straight up like speed run and go to the end of the game. But I don't want to. You have a pretty dark cabin. God. Some people speculated if it would actually play out in the void. I really hope that we go into like the void. I hope we go over the end, like complete darkness, just down. Like I'm talking, I want to go from like 900 to multiple thousands in depth. Exactly, gigantic anglerfish leviathan or something. Maybe something like even like an evil form of the Sea Emperor can also communicate with us telepathically, and like tries to bait us and make us insane, etc. Deep, deep, dark. Gargantuan Leviathan would be great. Also, whenever that mod gets updated for 2.0, which unfortunately it isn't yet, or else I would have already played with it. But when it is, I will be making a whole nother playthrough of this game with that mod. I did not get to the underwater caves in Ark yet, unfortunately. The thing is still like mega fucked up things. Like an anglerfish leviathan would be crazy.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. We're almost done with all the multi-purpose rooms. How much titanium do I actually have still? Is there anything in these? No. Is that it? Is this the last? Oh no, there's some more titanium. Okay, I have some more in here. Okay, that's fine. Seems like you crash after Firefox. What? Wait, did my stream crash? My stream's good. Okay, okay. Sometimes the ambient noises of this game sound like the intro of one of my favorite songs. The ambient, like, and then we also have songs in this game that start off with a literal bang noise that like scare the hell out of you if you're focused. Oh, not okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, yes, you're right, Benika. We have 12 stabilization. Which means we're gonna have to put new stabilizing things in here in a second. Okay. Before I'm gonna finish off the rest of the multi-purpose rooms, let's actually put some things into this base. And then we're going to have to go pick up some more titanium, I think. But let's finish building some important things in this. Which should also include stabilization. Just so we have enough titanium for that still. So by that, we want a scanner room. Well, three scanner rooms if possible, but one scanner room for the time being would be good enough. I do want to like think about the thermal plant. Water filtration systems would be nice to start. I don't need bioreactor alien containment yet. I also do not instantly need them. Some plants would be great to start growing. Maybe a little bit of storage as well as a fabricator would be great to start off with.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, yes, yes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So we need gold table coral. Does your base have legs? No. We need table coral and gold. We need a bunch of titanium. Okay, let's go one by one. Let's start with plants and fabricator. And actually also scanner room at the same time. Copper. Another piece of gold. What's only one table coral? Okay. Let's do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Floats then? It does. It's great, isn't it? kind of want 2 fabricators. Oh, wait. No, wait, that's fine. The scanner room goes on this side. Magic? It's all in the stabilization. Who needs, like, actual stabilization? Who needs to be grounded when you can just be floating? Okay, let's do this. Scanner room here. Bam. You can actually scan for some resources now. Actually, the reach on this isn't amazing at the moment because it's the base scanner room. Show me all the heat sources, please. For very soon references. Wait, there's heat area over there too. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, we're gonna have so much thermal power. Like, this base can't get any crazier. It can, and it will. Like the floating multi-purpose room up here. It's also very cool. Okay. I still have... Let's finish off the stabilization. Now let's put the plants in. Let's get some titanium for that. Magnets. Honestly, with how futuristic everything in this game is it really completely unrealistic to be unrealistic? What else do I need for another fabricator? Bolts. Okay. Start like planting some things in here as well. Welcome. All systems online. Let's see. If we want to do it like this, we have like a grow bed here. We have a grow bed centered. We have one here. So we can still walk through here and just like watch and like take in all the plants and stuff. Then we have 3 here. And we just like leave this open to be walked through as well. Actually, honestly, we can walk through if I just do it like this. We can still walk through here. I love doing this stuff. This will also require a crap load of titanium, as you might have guessed. Which actually... let's go build this one first. Oh, double crafting. Oh, it's so beautiful. This base is going to be absolutely beautiful. Honestly, what if I'd rather put, like, plant pots in the corners than these? Have a plant pot here. So it's not just all the same thing. I think that might honestly be better. Just to have a little bit more variety. Honestly, if we did have a bioreactor, I think that bioreactor would be incredibly happy to see all this stuff. But we do not have a bioreactor. Also, you guys are not aligned. Come. Crap. Here's the fun thing. I don't think I would ever say this, but I'm gonna actually put the ion battery in my, like, my goddamn base builder. Just because we need it. We need the extra thing. Besides, I can just fill up any battery with the Sea Glide so easily. This base is going to be so stacked out. I need to grab more titanium from the top base. Holy moly. Let's actually put some, like, storage containers in this place for now. Well, we can put 2 in there. Which is fine. Let me grab lantern trees. Where did I store my tools? Where did I store my tools? Tools? Oh, here. I need a knife. Oh, shit. Yep. Let's put some more things down, and then we need to start grabbing titanium again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 4 heat sources in here. Okay. Okay, that's good. Sure, let's actually look for titanium. We'll need it. Okay, let's start with the storage system then. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, next line of business, plant the trees, and then let's go get some stuff. Also, let's see if we can make some scanner room upgrades real quick. I think I'm gonna go with 3 range and 1 speed. Bing. Bada boom. Also, power production should currently not be consumed at all, right? Just because we're not actually using power on anything, are we? We can leave the blueprint here. I'm just worried the blueprints might lag us. So many blueprints and stuff. Even though I think we should be concerned about some other reason being the cause of lag in this, if anything. Okay. I just want to check. How much fuel does a nuclear rod hold? Yes, I do have marble melon seeds with me, but I don't have any Chinese potato seeds, which I should grab some just for the sake of having them. Even though I'm probably never going to use them, I just like having them. I might, honestly, I think I'm actually going to put a bioreactor in here. And I'm going to use the wall separator to make like a separation. Through here. All the way through this. Oh, wait, can we not do it on the wall because there's like reinforcement? That's kind of annoying. Well, I mean, this will reinforce the base too, so it's not that bad, but still. I don't need a room divider. But I could put a bioreactor in here. But I think the bioreactor should be specifically where the power is. Okay, first of all, I need to grab a whole lot of titanium. Like, we're talking a whole lot of titanium. Oh yeah, we have some markings here. Like, the titanium that's marked here, that is actual mineable veins. But I believe my prawn suit can only go 900 meters right now. Which means we need to start getting nickel and things like that.
Welcome up, Captain. All systems online.
What if I leave the prawn suit down here? And actually come back with the sea moth. Just so I'm able to go back further or easier. No, it's just more fast, like transport as much as possible in this. My storages are decently full, but I can still get a lot of titanium up here. These can all be filled with titanium. There's some quartz in here, but we still have space in other places too. Yeah. That's enough space. Honestly, let's just take copper. Where's the copper? Let's just take all the copper out and bring it over into the storage chests that we just made, and I'll just make those two designated for copper. Take this. This. Is the rest of the copper really down there? And then we go up again, Chad. I knew I was going to build a big base, but I didn't expect it to be this large, so I need a little bit more resources. Especially for the decorations inside, too. So we're gonna have one more little, like... We're gonna pick out all the titanium that we have currently in the base, because we still have multiple closets full of titanium at home. And we're gonna get a little bit more extra. Wait, what am I doing? I need copper wiring, but I'm not gonna turn everything into copper wiring just yet. Also, let's see how fast or how good we still can navigate out of here with the Cyclops. Because that's also important. If I build too much and I can't get the Cyclops around in this place, that would be terrible, but there's more than enough space. Honestly, I can even go below with the Cyclops. I left enough space below. Okay, copper. So we can transport more ore. Oh my lord. You know what I like, the biggest fact that I love about this base right now is that it's not going to power down anytime soon. Just purely because of the nuclear. And I'm actually going to put thermal in here too, which means I'm honestly going to be more impressed if we ever do run out of like energy in this. I already have 2 extra nuclear rods made, just in case 1 or 2 of them run out. And I brought enough uranium to be able to make more. Okay. Let's go home for the moment. To our old home. You can actually damage the base, right? If you ram into it. I know, I'm pretty sure you can. You can actually make like a hole in the base. And you have to actually go in and fix it, which is really annoying. But I think you really have to ram your Cyclops or any, like, even Prawn I think can do it. Maybe even Seamoth if you really ram it in there. I think Cyclops is just going to be like the most obvious to be able to do it.
Vessel counted.
Excessive noise. There's more heat sources in here. If I wanted to, I could tap into so much heat. Oh wait, actually, you know what I should make part of the power area? Just have one of those multi-purpose room towers designated for water filtration. Oh my god, can you imagine? Because like 4 fit into each. And we have 8 water filtrations? Or like, wait, no, so 4 fit into each. We have 16. Hey, cat lover, how's it going? We have like 16, if not more. Powers going overkill again. Yes, I am. How are you doing, cat lover? It's nice to see you. But this whole base is overkill. So why not stick to the theme?
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counted. Excessive.
Oh, there you are. Please. He's just pushing me. He's not even biting me. I think the ghost leviathans in this game are broken. He's not even trying to bite me. Please. He's just pushing me. It's like, I need to go this way, please. Why do you not want me to go this way?
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise. Ahead standard. Rig for silent
Calorie
running.
intake recommended.
You can't hear me, I'm doing silent running.
Ahead slow.
You're gonna drain the ocean with that many water filtration systems. Please. I've never had this many issues with ghost leviathans pushing me. What is it with all of them not backing off? They're going into waltz, they're not backing off. It's hugging. Kind of is. Kind of is. But unfortunately, I'm not very interested in the hugs right now. He loves you. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's a good ghost leviathan. When we're up, I might take the VR headset off briefly, to take a break and charge this thing. Because this thing needs to charge, and it's good to get an eye break as well. Especially because I'm probably going to be grinding a little bit of titanium, but that's besides the point. Actually, while I'm here, why is my Cyclops red?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, is it because silent running? Oh. I was scared for a second. Is there actually any point to turning the insight lights off, except like looking more ominous?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh wait, I still have sneaker.
Power restored. All primary systems
Okay, there's
offline.
no titanium veins in nearby. I can scan for nickel from here though, which is cool. Any metal salvages? Also a no. Crab squids are attracted to light? Wait, does it actually affect them?
Captain. All systems online.
That's kind of cool.
Rig for silent running.
It does. I never knew that. Oh my god. Hello?
Warning. Creature attack.
Something bumped into me and like knocked me up a chunk. Okay, no hull damage.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Oh god.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is that a Reaper yell? Doing dunes probably. I don't think so. Maybe it wasn't a Reaper. No, I'm pretty sure that was a Reaper. Oh, it's because we're near the Reaper base. We're near our Reaper. Our friendly Reaper. He's not that friendly, but get the drift. He's friendly in his own way. Bloodkelp Trench is right next to the dunes biome. Oh, well, never mind then. At least it's unguarded of Reapers. There's nothing, no Reapers, no nothing. I want to play with a Wandering Reaper mod at some point. Reaper in safe shallows, imagine Reaper is spunky gun. Yeah, I like, as horrifying as it is, I really want to play with a mod like that. Just as a challenge run. Like, give me like a mod that doubles all Reapers, or like all Leviathans, and then just makes them wander. Okay. We're here. Save. Wait, I'm gonna switch to non-VR. Let's not do that. I'm gonna switch to non-VR, so this thing can charge. This thing is has been telling me a couple times now that it's low percentage. So I'm gonna let it charge. And we're gonna farm a little bit of stuff, and then we're going to go straight back into VR. Oh wait, I forgot about my chocolate milk. It's kind of room temp now, but let me see if I have another one. There's a mod that makes the game really hard. You can't go up too fast or you will die. Yeah, the pressure stuff. I saw that one before. If you don't depressurize properly. There's a few mods that I want to go through. I also saw one, which I want to try out. I have no idea what will like happen in that. But all I know is that in that mod, you can explore the void. The void is like a biome, and there's like they added like a new Leviathan for it. Also got an apple. That's one of the mods that I want to try. I have to test out. I'm gonna have to just install the VR mod for Below Zero and see if that works. It's good to live in Europe for me because then you don't have to stream in the middle of the night for me. What time is it for you? How do you pronounce your screen name? Shpyke. My name is Shpyke.
Seek fluid intake.
How are you doing, Chris? I have a beautiful shp. I love that noise. Okay. Quick VR break. We're gonna do some productive stuff in the meantime.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we're gonna be straight back to VR afterwards. How's it going, Chris? You can see like the indent lines in my face. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more lockers, which is not that much. It's 8:22. Oh, you're at the same time as me. We're in the exact same time then. Hello, Reefback. It's the exact same time over here. It's not even noon here yet. It's like what? Like 12 or yeah, if I lived in America, my streaming times would be so different. Almost 11:30. God damn. I would be still asleep. Well, no, I would have just woken up probably today. That's also why I'm not generally here at restart, and I totally understand. There's no way. Thank you for kidnapping my camera over here. I'm going to have to yet again find the scanner room because I still haven't marked it. You calculate it? But what is your baseline? Like how many hours streamed per day? Because I stream up to like anything from 8 to sometimes even like 16 hours a day. Then because you do 10. Sometimes I go even more, like sometimes I go more, sometimes I go lower. I guess like 10 is a good average point. Yeah, 10 is a good average point, honestly. Funnily enough, if like I know you want to earn the subscription thing, but subscribers actually get an advantage on that too, because correct me if I'm wrong, but I think subscribers have an extra point percentage gain. Like they gain like 1.5 times as much or something. 1.2. I got 1.4, but you're tier 2. Tier 2 gets more than tier 1. 20% more. So okay, it's 1.2. It's 1.2 and 1.4, and I think tier 3 get 1.6, but or was it that they all the way got 2 times?
All systems online.
Yeah. No, I understand. That's something I learned, like I think like end of last year, that like subscribers get more points, and I was like, really? Because I honestly had no idea before. Well, I do appreciate the lurk. When you're still not fully awake. Okay, Apple time. I'm so sorry, chat, but please help me look for it again. Yeah, okay, tier 3 was all the way to 2 times. Yes. I gotta show you what I got. Like, I have like my current beers. This beautiful beer. I have like 5 of those left. Beautiful Astra Rakete. I also have a couple of these left. Plus. But I also have normal beer and Radler even. And yes, it is. I also have a beer straight out of Italy that my friends brought back for me. Big juicy crunch. That's what I use. That's what I use during horror games. Hasseröder. I've never actually had that. What? That's sick. Gummy bears are the best. Let me actually look that up. That doesn't ring the biggest bell for me right now. Oh, no, yep, there you go. That's why I knew it. Yeah, I know the logo. That's your... Interesting. I've never had... Actually, I don't think I've ever had it. I should try it. My usual go-to is Krombacher. Where are we going? I'm looking for the scanner room here. I'm trying to find the scanner room. So I can scan for more metal salvage. The bears have more flavor. Yep. Both are great though. You know what I love? I love those sour gummy worms. Oh, I love sweet and sour. Oh, same. I wanted to have like either the giant gummy worm or giant gummy bear. I feel like one thing that would be really cool at some point too is to try the one chip challenge. The one chip like eat. It's basically a super spicy chip. I hate hot food hate spicy food except jalapenos. I've recently come to love spicy food. But honestly, like, this doesn't of course include all of them, but a lot of Germans grew up with like never experiencing spiciness in their life, so we're not used to it. This was true for me. The most spicy thing we got was pepper. My mom is one of those people who you put like too much pepper onto something and it's spicy. Don't do the one chip. Did you try before, Chris? They'll probably murder you by accident now. That's why I'm saying not all Germans. See? Exactly. The average German has like a pretty like average to sad like culinary experience. Actually, I think the scanner was here. Pretty sure it was here actually. Yeah, there it is. My mom is eating so much spicy food. Really? It's not good for your insides? How did it feel? Because you did eat it, right? How did it feel? I like honestly, listen, real talk. I honestly think the worst part about it is you're gonna have like explosive diarrhea after it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What? Why is there no... How? Scanner room, please. How do you not see metal salvages? Oof, the toilet after the ship. Thanks, but no. I don't think you got a choice in this. I come back and the first thing I hear is explosive diarrhea. Makes sense in a Shpyke stream, doesn't it? Well, welcome back, Meeb. What have you been up to? The one chip challenge? Yeah, no, that shit... It really is unhealthy spice. Like, spiciness, like, all things... are, like, healthy as, like... As long as you, like... do it in moderation. Oh, you were dark tiding? Nice, how was it? Is there a singular piece of metal salvage? Just so the scanner room can pick it up. Please. Please. You heretic. I want to start playing more horror games again. Like smaller horror games, indie horror games, all that kind of stuff. Just a lot of like genuine horror.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Including things like Welcome to the Game and stuff. Just like shit myself. Doesn't you have the range for that? Yeah, yeah, it's still got the range for this. It's only 300 meters. I believe I have 2 range upgrades, 2 speed upgrades, which means this thing has a 400-meter reach. Pretty fun. Got a couple of randos that like to solo things and manage to throw the entire match, but otherwise fun as heck. Ah, the average, like, Dark Tide experience. Gotcha. Play Iron Lung Dweeb? I do want to play Iron Lung. Yes, I do. You have a weird obsession about shitting yourself. I just said that after you consume the 1 chip from the 1 chip challenge, you're probably going to shit your like have explosive diarrhea. And I don't think that's an inaccurate statement to say. I think that is very, very accurate. I don't think I'm false. What is everyone's, like, okay, if you guys have one, what is everyone's most favorite horror game? Genuinely. I think, like, I really did love Slender the Arrival, even with how, like, ridiculous and stupid it was. To play horror games and shit yourself. Okay, well, not literally. Every time with these IT people, they take everything literally. I haven't enjoyed any of them. It's hard to pick a favorite for me. There's a few that I've been, like, very scared of and such. It's very hard to say favorite. Subnautica. Wait, that's not a horror game. Like, isn't it? I think this game counts as, like, horror. It has a horror, like, subgenre in my opinion. What else can I scan now that I've swam around? Cave Silver, blah blah blah. Oh, I have 450-meter reach. It's an excellent horror too. Yeah. Pretty much. I probably would have to say the good old Amnesia. It's not scary anymore, but when I played it the first time, it was probably the scariest fucking game I'd ever experienced. Right? Amnesia, like, I think I was saying this, like, a little bit ago. Amnesia with this, like, psychological horror and ambient horror. Dark Descent is really good. And it's still, like, it's not the best anymore because everything is, like, a little goofy and, like, ridiculous in it compared to nowadays standards. But it still holds up. If I played Amnesia still, I would still get scared. Probably not as much as I did back in the day, but Amnesia was such a good experience. Especially because I know, like, kind of what happens in Amnesia now. But Amnesia was a really good experience. It was one of the first games that had the hopelessness that you could do nothing to defend yourself. Yep. No weapon, no nothing. All you did was hope that the monster wouldn't appear on you. And, like, having an insanity system based in the game which could make the monster appear from time to time was crazy. And Amnesia really kept the like chillingness in it for a long time. They didn't give you the instant relief of, like, oh, we had like a 5-minute build up, jump scare. Amnesia is more like, hey, how would you like to have like a 3-hour-long build up? And then we're gonna, like, maybe reveal the monster to you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Outlast has probably got to be my favorite. Outlast 2 was great. Outlast 2 was horrifying. But Outlast 1 was beautiful in so many ways. And Outlast 1 still holds up nowadays, in my opinion, even graphically. It's honestly impressive that that game, like, looked as good as it did. Yeah, Whistleblower was also chef's kiss. Whistleblower made it just so much better. There's, like, so rare that, like games get a good DLC that you actually really, really enjoy and that brings a lot of content to the table and stuff. But, But Whistleblower did it really well. Horny, creepy. All the villainous figures and like were really, really horrifying. But McGluckin, or whatever his name was, Glupkin, I think. The dude who wanted to turn you into his wife. Holy shit. That was like honestly a point I was actually terrified in playing for the first time. That dude, ooh. I have to give like not Subnautica, Outlast like a lot of credit in that, because that guy was terrifying. To me, okay, there's not much metal salvage left in this, I think. I might start disassembling this room and move to a different one. That dude was like really terrifying to me. I forgot what his name was. I think it was like McGlupkin or something.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't find Outlast scary, but the ambience is so good. Outlast, like, scariness comes from, like, the occasional jump scare and stuff. The rest of it isn't that horrifying. But they have, like, they give, like, you a lot of build-up, and then they just, like, jump scare you. It's not scary for me. Gore is, like, a mixed thing. Gore isn't really like, oh, I'm scared of this. It's more like, oh, that's just disgusting. Sure, I guess it's like, it's scary to think that could happen to me, but, Let's see, where do we have another kelp biome? Just straight up north. The one that I was in is this one? So this one would be straight away from the Aurora. Like, heck, I loved Evil Within just because of the gore. The game is horrible to play, but the designs in it were super nice. I liked what I played of Evil Within, but I think at some point, like, the controls just made me go, like, and, like, the whole, like, gameplay. I do want to give it another shot, but at least it wasn't as bad as Dead Space was to me, with the controls and everything. Wait, we have the island here. Okay, there's the floating islands. So this is the kelp biome that I'm thinking of. The controls are bad in it. And I don't understand how they're like this bad, because they were terrible. Like, we're talking like terrible. But the introduction scene and everything was super nice. With the crazy chainsaw dude and everything. That I really want to go back and finish it at some point. Dead Space never had the same issue that as Evil Within had. Yeah, like I seriously don't know why my Dead Space ran at like 10 to 15 FPS, but it was terrible. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, like I think the part where it like just completely like died for me was when I physically couldn't do quick time events because they like my hits weren't registering. And I like because of the FPS problems, I was just like nope, nope. And I died in like the same cutscene like 10 times I was just like, nope, no, nope.
Engine powering down.
Yep, I had to find like the perfect E-spam point. I couldn't be too fast, I couldn't be too slow, it was awful. Okay, let's build this guy up. I can't believe I have an ion battery in my fabricator now just because of the gigantic base that I've been building. Oh, you're in for a like, you haven't seen it yet, but you're in for a shit show when we get back to the Lost River. I had to go up because I need more titanium with how crazy I've been building.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems on.
I had to actually like go back up because I need more resources. I have to say I have a huge bias on Evil Within just because I'm just looking for the fucking box head because it's like Pyramid Head. Man. I want to play Silent Hill. I really want to play Silent Hill. I almost bought a figurine of the box head. I almost want to have a look at box head now. It's not that I can have a look. The game's been out for so long. I probably have already seen the guy at some point in like a screenshot. Let me have a look at box head. Oh my god, is he just wearing a safe on his head? He has like a meat grinder hammer, like a schnitzel hammer. Oh my god. I still have to say, Pyramid Hat is just one of the best like villain looks though. Has nasty things inside. Is there a screenshot of his thing? Oh. Well, this isn't what I was thinking. This is just a dude with like a flipped head in there. Someone made furry chibis of the box head and pyramid head together. This is not something I thought I was ever going to see. Leafy guy's head with something metal and huge, and it's instantly peak design. It's just, it's so stupid that it's so great. And it also adds like the fact of like, I really want, like, I wonder what's below that head, like, mask. I think people shipped them together just because. Box and triangle. I can see it. Okay, please. Okay, there's some metal salvages here. And they're gone. Scanner room, are you kidding me? What happened? What happened? So good. No, slot. Slot. Yes. Now stay in there. I don't want any more fatalities. I want to actually know where the scanner room is. The stalkers have enough to eat here. I'm surprised that I've never actually seen Boxhead. Boxhead seems to be pretty good. I think, was it Evil Within 2 that was actually pretty good? Because I know the game had a follow-up, but I don't know if that one was the one that was actually had a pretty good like, sequel or not. Who grabbed my medal? There it is. Everything is so small in non-VR. Oh yeah, we're gonna need all this titanium. If I tell you, we're gonna need all this titanium. Oh boy. We're gonna need a lot of titanium. We have a busy time before us. Did you ever get to play the second one, Meep?
All systems online.
Okay, there is a good amount of metal salvages here from what we've been scanning so far. But there could be more. There's going to be more, but my scanner room needs a bit of time. I just watched it. Oh no, you're in the wall! God damn it. I just watched it. To be honest, as usual, the sequel wasn't good. It just reused almost everything. Okay, so it wasn't good. I'm pretty sure they did reuse box set too. Which, I mean, that was good in a sense, but I think I saw a screenshot of a more, like, refined-looking box set as well, which points me to, like, the fact that they might have reused box set too. But to be honest, once you have box set, why take them away? The first one, because the Protec had to go back. What? Like, even the places and everything? So it was just a glorified, like, remaster, almost? Talking about in the wall, that reminds me that the time I got half a heart attack in Warframe. What happened in Warframe? I think it was pretty cheap to do a sequel, like they had to go back, save someone inside the thing. So it was just the pro tag. Experiencing everything again and kind of getting control on it, of it. That's just weird. There's actually a horror quest line in Warframe. I mean, there's a horror quest line in Lego Star Wars. And I'm not joking. There's also a D&D questline in Lego Star Wars. But how horror is it? Is it actually jump scares? The idea was okay, but they shouldn't have just reused every boss and every encounter in it. They added the small extra things, but really little. It feels so weird. Like, didn't you kill most of the bosses in Dying Light 1? Or was that not a thing? The fact that all of them have been reused is kind of weird. Yes, you did. I feel like that's it's just weirder that like they come back. It's about the backstory of one of the frames. Harrow, if my memory serves me right. Oh, Chad, don't we love titanium grinding? Most fun part of the game is the titanium grind. The most fun part of the game is the titanium grind that we made along the way. We're talking about Evil Within sequel, right? Or did I miss part of what you said? Yeah. Talking about titanium but grinding can be fun. Because I just know there was an Evil Within 2. Now, running around a dark ship isn't special, especially against the infected since the ships normally have no more power. But that questline is different. Everything is way more creepy and there are way less enemies. Sounds like just random like jump scares throughout this questline is like are gonna happen, man. I know Unknown used to also play a lot of Warframe. Like Evil Within happens in the simulation kind of thing. Our point plot. First one is to get out of it. You don't know first get inside in the test simulation. That's a spoil now that I said it, but I mean I don't really care too much. I'm probably not going to be playing Evil Within anytime soon. And maybe I'll even forget about it, but I mean it doesn't really matter. But okay, that makes a little bit more sense, I guess, but still that's just oh, you have to like go through the exact same simulation again and kill like things in it again that you already killed. The quest is about a boy called the Man in the Wall that seems to somehow bound to Harrow. You end up breaking the seal in the quest line and it's kind of creepy but nothing too bad. Okay, so there's not jump scares or anything. I was gonna say, did like Warframe just like fully put jump scares and stuff throughout their game and like a quest line? But from that point onward, there's a very tiny chance that said boy just randomly sits in your spaceship. What? Oh my god, there's so much beautiful metal salvage. The first time you saw me, I almost had a heart attack. I would have probably thought I imagined things. But the simulation thing isn't like the biggest plot in the first ones, so even if you know, it doesn't change the entire plot or spoil anything, but it definitely takes the first surprise away. It's not that bad. I'm sure like at some point it might even be guessable like, oh, we're in a simulation? That would explain like all this shit that's going on. Why is it like such a mysterious sound every time a stalker bites into a piece of metal? The ship is not part of the game that way. It's the hub. Nothing is supposed to happen there. Yeah. Definitely does happen pretty early in game. I don't think I got to that point myself though. I think I got to some kind of chainsaw dude that I had to like deal with. I got past like the first thing, and then I was like in like a village or something, I think. I'd never expect the Warframe to implement such things. That's kind of curious. Yeah, the village and the second boss. Yeah. It's probably going to be fun to revisit that at some point, but I'm probably going to have to play it with controller or something. I don't know what it's intended like with to play. I just know that usually every time like there's any kind of gunplay involved, I want to play keyboard and mouse. But sometimes it's just not the best idea. Yeah, controller. That makes sense. Warframe is a very interesting game that I really like their art style, and they got an interesting rendering engine. Warframe is definitely like special. It's cool, but I don't know. I never got into Warframe that much. I played like a little portion of it back in the day, but I just didn't get into it. For me, I was always the survival game fanatic. They managed to kind of keep up for years. I'm honestly impressed that Warframe is still getting updated to this day. Like, I understand Destiny, because Destiny is like really big. Warframe is like decently big too, don't get me wrong. But not Destiny big. So I'm just curious that they kept on going. Or they are still going. That's a little bit more titanium. Let's get some more. Well, you chose Destiny over Warframe person was the camera angle? Yeah, I mean, if you're more into like first person, then well, actually, was Destiny some third? No, Destiny was first person, right? God, I don't even remember. I think you could go both first and third person, but I think it was mostly first person. Enjoy the FPS more than the third person? Yeah. First person is something that I prefer for shooters. I don't mind third person. I usually do prefer first person. I don't mind third person. But for shooter games, I definitely have a preference on first person. For sure. I could deal with Fortnite and stuff. But honestly, like first person was peak for me. Right. Use like melee and stuff. Wink. Mobile vehicle bay. He's playing exclusively melee and Warframe. But melee is just so fun to play in games, especially shooter games. Just be different. Usually the game being in third person throws me off instantly. I'm such an FPS bitch. Like I don't need first person, but then again, I play everything. You need a shower? Am I getting taken with you? I don't need first person, but I would prefer first person. I like it when games have an option for both. Like Grounded. In Grounded, you could both play third person as well as first person, depending on what you prefer. Do you want to come with me? Sure. I smell like cat. A little bit now. Thanks to a certain someone who left a certain cat stench in my room. I can play some third-person games, but I really usually don't like it at all. Unless it goes controls or keyboard. And yeah, like it's something you'll forgive if it at least is fun in all the other regards. It's not something that you'd like as your main choice, but if all the other things are working just fine and are nice, then I'll deal with it. But if everything's subpar, and then it just adds to the fact that it's like third person, like a shooter, and it's like badly executed, it's like, eh. Dead Space, if the game works, yeah. Dead Space is good. A lot of survival games are pretty good in third person because, I mean, technically Terraria is third person. Terraria is third person. Don't Starve Together is third person. Those are mostly survival games, which is what I care about. I have to say, Fortnite worked really well. Even if I don't play it anymore. Used to work really well. Like, I love Dead Space because it was really well calibrated. The aim was really neat compared to most third-person games. Yeah, no, it was good. DSD is third person? No, honestly, DSD is like bird person. It's bird person view. Because you look down from above. DST is bird person. Okay. We've talked about first person and third person. How do we like the... what do people think of the third person? Where you look straight from up, down. You spend looking for an alien wrench? What? What alien wrench? You know what a top-down view is? Yeah. I mean, that is what top-down view is. But I'm saying, like, I'm just explaining. It's bird person view, goddammit. Get it right. How dare you? Usually when you look like straight down onto the character, I think that's mostly like saved for roguelike games and stuff. Yeah, roguelikes a lot and like strategy games. Subnautica's fish person view, yes. No game has done this yet. Where's like our like fish eye lens like game view? Yeah, Terraria is more of a side scroller, like third person, but I think side scrollers is like a form of third person. That would make me sick. I think like side scrolling is more like a subgenre of like third person in that sense. Because you're still like viewing yourself in like the third person. Abzu? That looks kind of cool. It's a 2D view at that point for me. It's honestly, I think like side scroller is like a weird mix between like third person and like also, I gotta poop. Yeah, like the concept is still that you're like you are watching from a third person perspective on that person. Like, yeah, your camera and stuff is locked, but you are technically like viewing it from like an extra person. But like it's hard to say, or like concretely say. Then again, there's probably so many subcategories and specifics that it also is probably a nightmare to define properly. But it like third person doesn't really fit. But it technically, like on a technicality. Also, I really gotta poop. 1 second. BRB. No. BRB screen. Hmm. Yeah, it's a song made for me by Lucifer. It's really sick. It's just fucking vibing hard with the blurred background. I think I really hit it off with my like BRB screen idea and stuff. A lot of people do like it. I still need to make separate ones for separate ones for all sorts of screens for the starting soon, the BRB, and ending. It's getting a little old though. Imagine that with your current, more fabulous hair. Just windmilling all over the place. I need to get into like real like headbanger hair and just like do like spins with it. Of course, Axolotl. I almost couldn't play because I missed you too much. Welcome back, Axolotl. Also, I just bit on my lip. Ugh. Also, the Ryoko I commissioned is done, which is pretty cool. Looks very, very cute. Very, very cool. Very cute, cool. Cool. Don't do the spins. You'll get dizzy pretty fast. Trust me, I've tried. Don't do the spins. Wait, it's done already? Yup. It was like a newer artist on like TikTok that I found. And they did like very, very cheap like headshot commissions. And they would like, they just knocked like multiple out in a day. I could probably, like... I can... Wait, I can post it on the Discord. MK2 for Seamoth. You have to build it at the modification station. I don't know if you have to actually find the recipe or if you just know it. You might have to also find the recipe in the rec... Like, in recs and stuff. But you have to build it on a modification... Sorry. On a modification station. I can post it in the Discord. There you go.
Seek fluid intake.
There's also like one more like bigger like Ryoko that I commissioned, but that one's still gonna take a lot, like a little bit. Can you not build it in that thing that can change the color of the sea moth? You probably can, but oh no, no, that's a different bench. That's where you make the initial upgrade. Do you upgrade that thing further from the modification station itself? How to get the modification station? You can find the blueprints for it in all sorts of wrecks. And then you just build it with the construction tool. It's just a computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Watching stream in football, nice. You get it at the Aurora. I don't know if there's any modification station recipes at the Aurora, but if you just look around all sorts of wrecks, a lot of random wrecks of the world have modification station recipes. Like, I found so many at some point. And you can probably find it if you don't already have it. I don't recall if you could specifically get it at the Aurora or not, unfortunately. I cannot say. There's honestly not too much metal salvage left. It's always hard to remember exactly where you found what recipe. Did you manage to start your below zero, or did you not yet start it because football? Because I'm hoping that I still got some time to catch up before you start. Today is mostly going to be spent building things, though. I'm gonna finish building the base, and the next time we're going to advance a bit further into the Lost River. I'm assuming we're gonna have 3 more sessions of this game at least. 3 or 4. I'll wait till you start. No, don't do that. I'm gonna start, like... It's gonna take a while till I start. Besides, I know a good bit of the, like, start. Or I remember some good bit of the start. So I'm gonna be fast. Is this your first playthrough? It is not. It's my second one. This one is my first VR playthrough, though. I know I'm not wearing the VR right now, but it's because it's actively charging at the moment. You can use the scanner room to find wrecks and fragments, yes. I gotta work this week, so I'll probably start at Saturday. Oh. Excellent. How are you doing, Sonic? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. You guys a scanner room? One thing you can always do is you can just bring the scanner room, hatch, and 1 solar panel worth of materials with you in your Cyclops, and then just bring it around. And that's what I do a lot. I just usually have like a scanner room worth of materials. You remember today's Champions League? I always usually bring a scanner room worth of materials. Yeah, scanner room worth of materials. So I can always put like things out on the go if I need like specific materials. And of course I have a scanner room in every base I built, but that's second from it. I only have like 10 scanner rooms so far. Who doesn't love Sonic the Hedgehog? Besides, I still haven't finished like Sonic Frontiers fully. You're tired but happy. That's good. Yes, Bone Shark. A little bit of tiredness mixed in with the happiness. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, right. The floating islands are here. I keep hitting this one spot in my mouth with my tooth. You love Sonic 1 and 2, the movies? I watched the first one. It is really good. I haven't watched the second one yet. Okay, I've looted enough at this point. I can probably go back to the Lost River. Discord? Why did Discord just overtake my screen? You're actively enjoying murder drones. We watched multiple episodes multiple times. I don't think I've heard of that. It's more combo of less Frissen and the dire love of music. I had a blog for years. Wow, really? Photography page now, and I've just kind of made it my online moniker across platforms. That's kind of sick. What kind of like photography do you do on there? Mostly landscape, but some abstract. That's sick. Photography is really cool. I have like a really good, like I have like a photography camera right here. A Sony like A6000 that I could very well use for photography as well. But I haven't gotten into it yet, but I've been wanting to. But it's the thing that I use as my webcam. I have like a super professional camera as a webcam. The Sony lenses are really great, yeah. What kind of camera are you using? Do you have one of those like really gigantic lenses? Oh wait, I messed up. I love seeing those huge lenses on cameras.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Canon 6D? No, not yet. There's an eclipse coming in 2024 that may drive that purchase sooner than later. Oh, that sounds amazing. If you do take some pictures of that in 2024. We do have a nice Discord channel and I would like to see some beautiful photography. The best part is that the wife has signed off on buying one. Oh, That sounds really cool. Nothing nicer than having some really amazing equipment. Okay. We collect artists of all types. We do. We very much do. We have like a collection going. Actually, I shot the 2017 Eclipse, which may or may not be on that page now. I don't remember. Oh. Let's see. Let's get you home. Let's loot up on the rest of the titanium that's down in that base. And then we can probably depart again. Okay. After that, I'm going to go back into VR. I'm just going to go grab and quickly deconstruct all the metal. And then we can go back into VR. Holy crap, they're not on there. It's insane. Back to Murder Drones. It's like a horror YouTube web series that isn't finished, but the projection quality is outstanding. Murder Drones. Oh, wait, it's that one. I've never watched it, but I saw like quite a bit of it. I know the fandom for it is really big. Now I have to put those on there at some point. See, there you go. You remember the craziest things when you just like hop into like a random person's Twitch stream. You swam into the blood kelp caves accidentally? The blood kelps are terrifying, but there's some good stuff down there. Now you're thinking of the absolute abomination Sai has shown you? What did Cyclone do? Oh wait, I should probably charge. Oh, god damn it, of course. What did I do to chat? I know I went for 30 seconds, then I went out because I was too scared. Yeah, the blood kelp is terrifying. I also need to get some more lithium while I'm in the Lost River. Dunk. Wait, which closet did I just loot? This one. I think we have a photography channel on Discord. Let me double check. We do not, but general art would definitely work too. Or of course media spam, but that's if you'd like see it more as that. Bring back the mat into the mat genius. But the murder drone swarm was a cool idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't want to think about like just a drone pulling up on me with a knife. So that's not really like my preference to like think about. Yep, 0, 0, 0. Not one knife, several rotating knives. Oh, so like a barbarian spin to win. Get around 20. You have wonderful timing. Just saying. I do? Oh wait, let me... What? What was the first thing that you heard? What was it? How bad and clippable and absolutely damning in court is it? The evidence channel craves new content. What kind of content are you craving? What did I do? What did I do this time? I didn't do anything this time. At least not that I recall. And if I don't even know what I did, then that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I saw like some clips of it before. But I haven't actually bothered to like watch it properly. Might be cool to do it at some point though. Is there really no lithium left? It can't be. The mushroom cave should still have lithium. Why is lithium not an option? I don't know either. I trust Seth on this one. I don't know if you'd like football, but Bayern or Manchester City. Game crash. Apparently. Today is like such a weird day. I seriously don't know what's going on. I used to like football. And I used to be a Dortmund fan. Before that, some other things. You rig clashes like that often too? I have like an unbelievably strong PC, but nope. Sometimes like it just decides to die on me. Bavaria or Britain, what a choice. Wait, where am I? BVB, sehr sympathisch.
Engine powering up.
Okay, is this before or after I looted? Okay, it's after. Thank God it's after. Your rig is about 10 years old? Mine's not even a year old now because I made a new one. I still haven't put in all the things that I do have properly. The one that is in my description below is my old one at the moment. I currently have a latest generation Intel CPU, 32 gigabytes of 6000 megahertz DDR5 RAM. I do still have the 3070 Ti. I have a like crazy motherboard and an M.2 SSD and everything. We had 3 hard drive failures today. Jesus. Welcome back, Extension. How's it going? Welcome back, Hexalotl. Maybe the game is just telling me go back into VR. I will soon. I just want to take care of all the metal salvages first. with a laptop with a GPU equivalent to a GT 1030. Yeah, we're playing this weekend. Please, stalker. No biting. I'm trying to price parts. I didn't even know DDR5 was a thing. You're on 32 gigabytes of DDR3. Yeah, it's all the way to DDR5 now. Before that, I used to run like DDR4, but now I'm at like crazy DDR5. Which DDR5 for most cases is overkill at this point still. Hey. Sometimes it's nice to overkill. You stream Minecraft sometimes. I do. I really do. I used to stream like a lot of it. I usually like do like a survival series every once in a while. It helps future-proof the machines, exactly. And honestly, DDR5 wasn't that expensive. It was not that much more than DDR4. So there's no point in not upgrading. You like overkilling everything. I'm a survival game aficionado. If I don't go overkill, I go nothing. I love building gigantic bases in survival games. You should see my Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together and Valheim bases as well. I like to build a lot with a lot of detail. I used to even participate in like Terraria building competitions. Like it was a long time ago, but I was in one of like Pet Gwyn's Terraria like build competitions. It was so long ago by now though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The game is so poorly optimized that it doesn't matter. Dead Space 2. I won't upgrade anything because I don't need it. I don't need the game much either. I'd rather watch the game. And yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine for some. But, like, as the person that, like, is putting himself out there for content and gaming, I need this, like, I need a crazy rig. I need something that has so much power. When will you stream Minecraft again? That I cannot say. Could be in a month, could be in, like, many months. You are a crazy rig, yes. Exactly. God knows if Subnautica 3 even has like like ray tracing features or something at some point. Hasn't figured out what multi-threading is. Pain. That sounds like pure pain. Imagine a 4K Reaper. A 4K Reaper, like you just see like a tiny bit through the light. Modded MC? Modded MC could still be fun, yes. We did our L-Craft at some point before. Our L-Craft was pretty fun. It's hard to predict when he's playing anything. It's all about the ADHD obsessions. Yeah, I mean, if 1 month ago someone said like, or like thought about what I was going to play, it was probably like, oh, he's probably gonna like play Don't Starve. Nope, suddenly I'm back fully fledged in Subnautica. Hexed mod was my shit. I played so much Hexed. Holy crap. But that was partially influenced by the big like German influencer project that was going on during the time. It was interesting. 24/7, always a threat somewhere. Like, our L-Craft was never safe. There's just no point where it was anytime safe. To RE4 to randomly starting Subnautica. Yep. And I still have to finish both Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Resident Evil 4, and other things. No, I didn't. I have to yet finish it. I was very close to finishing it though. Minecraft is the type of game that you can mod so much that you can go from 50 FPS to 250 on a potato. True. Guess how old I am. No. What else did I want to bring? I think Banuka mentioned the point of bringing Chinese potatoes, which I also agree with. Nike. God fucking damn it, Nike. Are we goddamn fucking related or something? You're scaring me. Elden Ring was the game that I did like 5 whole runs of now. We did so many randomizer runs. The last one we did was triple enemies and bosses. He's your uncle. He's my brother from another mother. Oh wait, I need to bring out the things again. I remember wanting to play MC much that old PC was unable to play it. What? Guess? I don't want to guess. Hey Javier, how's it going? You're 68. No, less. I disagree. Just chilling, easy work for today. Almost all meetings. God damn. I gotta switch back to a VR in a second. Sorry for all the like VR breaks here, the long VR break, but I don't want to do this crafting without VR. Obviously, it was the last very big game I played, and that was very good too. Hogwarts Legacy did look pretty interesting, but I haven't given it a shot. I know a lot of my friends played it though. The next big game that I want to play is going to be Zelda, like, Tears of the Kingdom, Pikmin 4, and one more that I can't think of right now. Jedi, the new Star Wars game. You're feeling awfully like a minor right now. We don't take kindly to minors here. I would prefer not to know your age. I don't want to. I gotta get my mower sold so I can do the Zelda. Do wants to try Zelda? I need to actually, he does. He played Breath of the Wild a little while back. Nice. I need to, I think my figurine that I bought is gonna come, or start shipping next month, I think it was. So I gotta think a bit of money as well and plan ahead. But it's nice to see you, Ravir. I hope you can, like, relax a little bit now. You have an idea? Ask Shpyke's sponsor for stuff. Unknown, I'm scared that you'll drop, like, a 500 or 1,000 bomb if I ask for any kind of money-related things. I do need money, but I don't want to ask about it, Unknown. Because I'm scared of what you'll do. But luckily you aren't also not made of money. So you can't keep pulling stuff like that. I'm certainly not 18. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you're 17 at best, Si. I do really appreciate what you've been doing for me, Si. Unknown. I can't ask you. I don't like asking for money. Especially for, like, things like that. It took me some convincing of even starting with having donation goals in my streams at all. Like, I do have some things that I could make a donation goal for, but they're not really necessary things. Like getting some Don't Starve Together merch and stuff. Don't do that in VR? Don't do what in VR? Noted. Next subathon, 10,000 euro. I wouldn't even, like, I could see it. I could see it. Oh, no, if I did this in VR, I would throw up. 0 every subathon. Next year, it's gonna be 100K. He's gonna take out like a loan. Just join the Discord, Pog? More people. You have an Instagram? Nope. At least not like a streaming related one. Save the art posture check. Dunk. Hydrate 2. Mostly I'm active on Twitter. Oh god. You have one of the aura migraines? But talking about art and stuff, I am very excited because that first commission is something I already got. I already got, and I got one that I'm currently on the like wait list for, or in the queue. Already paid for and everything. So I'm looking forward to it. You sense you'll have a migraine soon. I really hope it's not gonna happen. But a lot of times when you send something like that, at least for me, it usually happens. Last time I had to take 2 painkillers and it still didn't, like, help me that much. It's pain. So much pain. Environmental factors. Oh. I do catch your drift. I absolutely understand exactly what you mean too, and I'm actually serious. There will be part 8 tomorrow. There will be part 8 tomorrow. Pretty much, you can expect a Subnautica part every day but Saturday. Saturday is going to be like the only, Saturday is going to be the only, exclusion. What time? Same time. 2 to 3 p.m. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I saw the redeem in the corner of my eye and I saw how long it was. God damn it. Since I'm very bad at this, I'm going to use Google Translate as my help. Die springenden Spinnen haben im Gegensatz zu den anderen Familien Gesichter, die ungefähr rechteckige Flächen sind, die senkrecht zu ihrer Bewegungsrichtung stehen. In der Tat bedeutet dies, dass sich ihre nach vorne gerichteten vorderen Augen auf flachen Gesichtern befinden. Wie auf den Fotos gezeigt, ihr Augenmuster ist das eindeutigste Erkennungsmal. Sie haben 8 Augen wie abgebildet. Am diagnostischsten ist die vordere Reihe von 4 Augen, denen das vordere Medianpaar dramatischer hervorsticht als jede andere Spinne. Versus physical activity. Okay, here we go. Open Google Translate because I like that's like that long stuff I'm not translating by myself. Eine Copypasta ist ein Textblock, der von Einzelpersonen über Online-Foren und Websites sozialer Netzwerke kopiert und über das Internet eingefügt wird. Copypastas sollen Spam ähneln, da sie oft verwendet werden, um andere Nutzer zu verärgern und den Online-Diskurs zu stören. Andere Nutzer zu verärgern. You didn't translate copy pasta. That's what Google Translate gave me. Okay, what was I gonna look up first of all? I forgot already. Shit. Do it. Kopierspaghetti. Don't clip that. And there's your physical activity. Gotta go Chad. Clip it. Makes you think Seth will save you. Firefox is really wanting me to switch browsers right now. Clip is posted. You didn't get the Kopierspaghetti on there, did you? I didn't. Perfect. Oh my god, so much crafting. I want to get this done before I have to switch to VR. Pringles brings Minecraft into the reality with limited edition Pringles suspicious stew flavor. This is an April Fool's joke, right? I had to stream a please tell me a Subnautica bedtime story. Once, there was a small, just hatched ghost Leviathan. He didn't come far from his nest just yet. After he woke up from his deep slumber in the incubation process, he noticed that some crazed human lunatic has built a giant base around his nesting point. He is now trapped with no form of food, forever to be living in a place where he can't escape from till his end of time. Because there's one crazy human. Instead of escaping, he decided he was going to build a giant base space around a nesting point. Now that ghost Leviathan didn't grow up. He died because he couldn't get out from the base that he built around the nesting point. It's a German story. They always have bad endings. Are you asleep? There was a Reaper that killed you ending. Everyone has heard of the beautiful German fairy tale that is, Was? You are sucking your thumbs too much? We cut them right off. I had that as a picture book. A story where kids got their thumbs cut off with pictures and blood. That's a picture book I had as a kid. And the guy ate it and became a ghost Leviathan. Should I make you say 500 words in German? You know, there's something really convenient, which is called the refund point request buttons. I heard a German story about Smurfs yesterday. About Smurfs? Struwwelpeter, you know that? I do know Struwwelpeter. You got that book right here? You still have it? I might have it still in the attic, but I don't have it like on me right now. Grinder or something. Sounds German, yeah. Sounds like something we would put into children's books. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's like a relic from the past. Imagine something like that released now was like, oh, this is like a children's story. What the fuck? Over here, that was normal. That book is normal. Chrome! Can you stop crashing? Oh, sorry, not Chrome. Firefox. It's crashing every 5 minutes. Time to switch to Chrome. I'm probably honestly going to switch to Opera GX. It's something that I've been thinking about for a while. My biggest weakness, a refund button. I just restored this tab. How did you crash again? That is impressive. That is actually impressive. There are people out there that want this book to be disallowed. Yeah, but I mean, this book is years and years old. Like, no, decades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's the point of disallowing it now that all of the sales are practically over? Wait, it's a recent, like, news thing? Really? Are you having fun? I am. Otherwise, I couldn't probably sit and, like, here and do, like 10, well, not 10, but a good few Subnautica sessions, like, in such quick succession. But, also, I made a mistake. This shouldn't be part 7. This should be part 6. I skipped one part by accident. So we're technically, I think, 1 or maybe even 2 sessions, like, technically too far ahead. That's fine. You do you. Come and go at any point in time. It's the glory of streams. Okay, Chad. I'm gonna switch to VR. Because we're gonna go back down. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bye, Axolotl. Let's throw this in. Yep. Why is Firefox not showing up here? What? I'm flabbergasted with what's happening today. Never have I had this many problems. It's like I attract bugs, glitches, everything dying. Oh. Wink. Okay, someone type something as a test. There you go. Ah! Time zone. Hi. There you go. I can see it. Perfect. Thank you all, beautiful testers. You'll get your game testing money 2026. Of course, with any minor inconvenience that I have from you till that point forth, I will cancel that contract. And you will not get paid. The world will end by then. The world was wasn't the world supposed to end like 50 times already? Isn't there always like every 3 years or something in the social media you just hear like, oh, like this is the day the world should have ended. You have to live for 3 years? You'll get only your payment then. No before. Nein! Nicht hier. Raus! Yes, people are stupid. Oh, this thing is almost completely out of juice. What's 3 more years, Meep? Come on. Power through. Payment is 0.01 euro.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the taxes lie on you. You get like 0 cents, but I technically paid like 0.01. Honestly, no, the tax would be like €1. You're like minus 99 cents. Yeah, PayPal takes more fee. As long as you don't go with, well, you could go with family and friends, but from a business perspective, that's what you shouldn't do. Yeah, let's finish charging this stuff. And then let's get out of here. Boink. Okay, we should have everything. Should have enough titanium to last us for a second. We can honestly mine more down there. If need be. My god, the resources. Yo, dude. You wouldn't even believe me how many resources I've grinded already. I have, like, so many closets full. And this was, like, once... Most of this was once titanium. Now I only have so little left. And you want to see what I'm using it all for? We were just talking about you? Wait, we were? Wait, honestly, I gotta show you multiple things, dude. Oh, right, yeah, the Zelda.
Powering up.
Wait. Show me, show me. 1 second. Gotta bring my power cells. Do you have like 15 to 20 minutes? Because the Cyclops is slow as hell. Actually, I'll just take the Seamoth to this base. Then the Cyclops to the Lost River. Yeah, I got time. Sweet. How are you doing today? You're just making your coffee? Nice. Okay, let's see. So first of all... Save the game before it crashes again because I've been building way too much in this. I made a base all the way over there. It's a couple of thousand meters away. Well, it's not a couple. Close. And that base is connected to... Well, it was originally just one Ghost Leviathan base. But it got a little expanded after that. When is, like, Tears of the Kingdom supposed to come out? When I showed when I looked up the release date, the only release date I found was, like, something that's already passed. May 12th. 1 month from now. Huh. Wait, can someone look up when Pikmin 4 releases? Okay, so over here, right above this mushroom forest, a good fair bit more north of this. I don't know if you ever saw this dude, but there's like a Ghost Leviathan in the Blood Kelp biome here. So I decided, you know what? This is like the perfect spot to make a Ghost Leviathan base, right? Because I have the Reaper base already. I wanted to have a Ghost Leviathan base. I want to have the like Dragon Leviathan base and everything. July 21st for pick. Okay. But I went a little above and beyond. This is just the first base that I went a little bit above and beyond on. The second one that I'm going above and beyond on is like what I'm currently building. But this beautiful glass base that is an observation point of a ghost leviathan is a little bit more stacked out than it initially appears as. You always go above and beyond on everything. I do. So first of all, we have the first ghost leviathan here, right? Connected to like gigantic rooms and everything. I love Jaffa cakes so goddamn much. But do you see the height that I'm at, first of all? Not just because it's 169, which is also really cool. We're brothers, not gonna lie. God damn it, dude. That is actually insane. You're kidding me. We're at 169 meters height. But I went a little bit extra. And I made a little tunnel that goes all the way down to 572 meters and connects into the Lost River from here. And a long pipeline. A very, very long pipeline that goes from one ghost leviathan straight to a second ghost leviathan. Over here is yet a second ghost leviathan that I built all the way to, which I'm still working on this too. It's not completely finished. I put multi-purpose rooms and everything in here. I've been starting to decorate this a little bit. This base took unreal amounts of titanium and lithium for stabilization and just building. I've built multiple multi-purpose rooms, so much glass and everything. And this is just one of the big projects that I've been doing. Do you like buttermilk? I love buttermilk, especially the strawberry one. The strawberry like flavored one that they have. And I'm currently working on a 5 to 7 layered, I'm not sure, gigantic base in the Lost River. Which let me quickly math how much multi-purpose rooms that was. It was 6 on those sides. So wait, 14 times 5. So that's That's 70 multi-purpose rooms? No, wait. Yeah. 70 multi-purpose rooms plus all the glass pipings that I've been doing, and combined with the big rooms, which I've made 16, or I'm going to make 16 off of.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here, I'm gonna go to the second base now. One that I'm currently building, but it's insane. Did you play Below Zero 2, do, or just base Subnautica? You did play Below Zero? Damn. There is apparently going to be news for the third game this year, so I'm very excited. I'm assuming we're going to see the first trailer this year, because they've been saying like that they have some exciting news for this year. So I At least what I'm expecting to see is like the title. The like goddamn title logo. That's the least that I'm expecting to see this year. I am very excited. But the current base, I have to go down to the Lost River. It's gonna take a second. Because the beautiful Cyclops is super fast. Also, I'm planning to do more of the community world. Hopefully soon. You're gonna go because tomorrow will be a rough one. Have a good one. Thank you very much for dropping by, Banuka. Always fun having you. Have a good one, dude. Take it easy. What is hitting my... Hello? There was a fish stuck in... Hello? What? Oops, that was my fault. What is going on up here? What am I ramming into? Oh, it's done. Where am I? Okay, I gotta go here. Oh no, not again. Is something in my sub? I'm glad it's not just exploding or something. What is... Imagine explosion from fish. I'm like, if that was actually the case, that that's gonna happen, I'd be so glad that you can save scum in this game. Okay, please, I'm begging you, Ghost Leviathan. For once in your lifetime, while I go down here, please don't be glitched into some kind of wall. Imagine if we get things that cling onto your sub base through the moon pool. Climb. Oh god. Climbing or getting into your base in any way, shape, or form would be terrifying. Over here talking about ramming and exploding. Yeah. You got a fish inside your Cyclops today. Oh my god, my ship actually it did actually take damage. The Ghost Leviathan's right here though. I gotta...
It's low. Rig for silent running.
Don't do dumb shit. I'm glad they pretty much just ignore you if you do like ahead slow and silent riding. I want to, like, I would have loved to see this Leviathan right here in the game. Whatever this is, game, like, Subnautica, stop showing on it like it does. But give it to us. Get the mod. I wanted to originally play with that mod, but it's not updated for 2.0 right now. Which is super sad. Because they did like one final update before they were done with like Subnautica and everything, porting some below zero stuff. And currently, I joined the Gargantuan Leviathans mods Discord. They are, as far as I'm concerned, they're currently waiting on one of the mod's dependencies to work so that they can update their mod. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but we have to just wait a little.
Ahead standard.
Okay, we're about to arrive at my new gigantic base spot. You can already see it from... You can already kind of see it from here. Welcome to the start of the tree base. This is just the start so far. This is going to get much, much better. So far, we have a complete surrounding already around this tree. It goes once completely around. Please, whatever is stuck in my submarine. There we go. Let's park it right here. Currently, this is running off of nuclear reactors, but I'm planning to upgrade that with even more power, like thermal and everything. Okay, where's the... Where did I get damaged? Oh, flashbang. So inside, so far, is nothing special because I've been mostly building up the outside after I finally got here and had to go back multiple times because I forgot resources. But so far, I started planting stuff a little bit. There's going to be so many more plants. There's a nuclear reactor all the way to that side. And I already divided the space into how I'm going to use it. So now, it's just a matter of making it happen. And putting things into it. That's what I'm going to be doing now. Also, what height are you at? 889. Okay, that's good. You're not going to get crushed. Because I don't have the upgrade module for you yet. Okay, so we need to start with a couple things. I would say let's get a power cell charger going for the start. Because that honestly seems like a priority to have at the base. Honestly, let's get 2. Now, where's my rubies?
Your follow is much appreciated.
Entiel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Axe. How's it going? I would love to get the other Skeleton Leviathan. I hope we will see all the Skeleton Leviathan in the third game. Like, they have a pretty big tradition with going with like 3 or so Leviathans. But I really hope the next game is going to have more. I want super many, like, different Leviathans. Like, dangerous, I mean. I want like a lot of dangerous Leviathans. I want to be scared everywhere I go. Exactly. I want to go full void exploration, like a cave that is so dark that only solar works. I want that kind of stuff. I want a gigantic map. I want completely pitch black places. The anglerfish Leviathan is like such a great idea that I still would love to push further. And would be insane. There's so many good things that they could be doing. I really hope they're going to do it. Have to hope. I would love the blob Leviathan. Oh my god, a blobfish Leviathan. Like, I would like to go really deep. Like really go deep. I want a deep dive. You got a nightmare about a blob Leviathan lately? Not like that. Should lean into the horror aspect. Absolutely. The horror aspect is like Like, the survival and base building is really big for me on this game, but the horror aspect is like the biggest part. I want to scream. I want my heart rate to go up. Wait. What else am I missing for the wiring kits? But I'm very curious. Imagine they showed like an April Fool's version of like Subnautica 3, where it's just like the most peaceful, like happy, like underwater game you can think of as like an April Fool's joke. It's like, we brought you Subnautica 3. And then they show just like super happy, like leviathans. They're all friendly. The story is that you're like a slime rancher story. You're just going there to like raise leviathans and stuff. The spin-off game. Where's Copper? There's not too many good underwater games. There isn't. Of course you need more gold. I believe. I didn't bring that much gold. Well, I can easily get gold down here too if I really need more. Okay, do I have everything now? Think so? Yeah. Let's build some power cell chargers. They're going to be back over here. Should we do the water in the power area? I think so. Like in between the power and the garden, I think the water area should be. Honestly, there's so many expectations and wants that I have for Subnautica 3. I need to cleanse my mind because I don't want to be disappointed. Which I probably won't be, just since it's going to be cool anyways. But man, I want it to be like... well, my personal perfect Subnautica game would be a Subnautica that is like 300 hours of game time. In one run. Like, sure, sign me up. I want to take like countless of hours completing like a singular run. Okay, chat. If like, let's make some predictions. What Leviathan do you predict? Like, what like kind of Leviathans do you predict we will get?
Captain, all systems online.
For some reason, I've been feeling like we're gonna get something with arms. Something that can like straight up just grab you. Lagiacrus. Honestly, it's higher chance that Lagiacrus gets put into Subnautica before it gets put into another Monster Hunter game. Scanner works. Let's scan for all the heat areas. Just, I want to be sure. So we have one there. No, take your time. That's cool. Scanner. There's one over here. There's going to be one between them. There's one over there. Welcome back, Axolotl. There should be some up there, which are clearly in reach now. There's going to be multiple down here, which the reason, like, this is, like, scanner rooms are kind of OP because you can see exactly that there's, like, a giant area below you. It's 5 heat areas. That is 5 heat areas. We're going 6 heat areas. We're going to make so much bank off of thermal energy. My god, there's 4. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, listen. I want to test something. I don't think this is gonna work. But there's no point not testing this. I need 1 piece of quartz. I need 1 piece of quartz. 1 piece of quartz, there you go. Heart rate tracker support. Do you know that sharks and other predatory ocean dwellers love the sound of struggling prey's heart rate? Oh, dude. I would actually love both microphone input as well as heart rate input. Heart rate would be a little bit more on this, like, specific part, but damn, that would be crazy. So, what biome are you in? I'm in the Lost River. Okay, chat, do you see what I mean? So this here still counts as connected to our base, right? So if we were to go in here right now, you see how this is powered with nuclear power, right? Now, what if continue to do this? This will now still be part of our base. Now the question is this still part of our base if we now deconstruct this? Oh my god. Chat, I think we can make a pipeline all the way over there and have a singular pipe and connect that to the heat vents, and that's gonna power this base completely from back over there. No need to input it and connect it to here. Holy shit. If this is going to work, this is galaxy brain level of engineering that I'm doing right now. Why wouldn't this work? It's still going after all. No shot. If this is actually working, this is the biggest genius idea. You can have a base with completely no connection to any power-like system. And it just, you can charge it with thermal energy or god forbid whatever. It's still connected to the power. Which means I can grab some air here for me quickly too. There is no way this works. There is no way this works. I need to know this now. I have to know this now. Or is there a limit to the reach of this? So far, there's nothing pointing to the fact that this shouldn't work. The fact that logically it shouldn't work. I can check the hull strength and see that it still is supported by my actual base. So if I just continue building it like this. Are we close enough to the heat vents already? We're close enough to that one to test it. Let's do a test. Let's do a test if this actually connects. So all you need to do for a base is just to initially connect it once? Or does this... There's also the thing that this might stop working after I, like, quit and exit, which we're also going to test in a second. But I need to know if this works. If this works, that is ridiculous. You should try to fight a ghost Leviathan. I don't like to kill any of the Leviathans. I like them alive. Okay, where's my magnetite? This needs testing. We need research. Okay, okay. There's enough... Okay. There's enough gel sacks close. But what we're gonna do real quick... I need these eventually. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheese. Well, it's not really cheesing because the game allows it. Let's put it on the pipeline for now because I don't know where else to put this. You put this in, swipe at it. Once, twice. We get 2 seeds. I think you can do it twice, maybe 4 times, but I'm not gonna risk it. Plant them, take the actual gel sack. Now we're going to use this to really quickly manufacture an aerogel. And we're going to see if this works. I really hope this works now. I'm here with Mythbusters, chan. Okay, here it is. Actually, I need gold for the transmitter, don't I? Yes, I do. It's fine. We're gonna just build the pipe closer. I'm here with Mythbusters. Let's do this. So I think the thermal energy, what you do with the thing is you just put this straight on here. And it works. I've never actually used one of these vents for it. Yeah. It seems very much to work. Do I even need an initial transmitter? Or if it's close enough to the base, does it just connect? I actually don't know. What am I doing? I don't need to do this. Apparently I can just build it all the way up here. Okay. Apparently this still counts as my base. This is nuts. Connect to it, please. We need to know. I don't know if I need a initial transmitter or not. I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. I need to get 1 transmitter. Is there an outcrop here real quick? There should be. Where'd you get the ultra high capacity tank? You crafted. There it is. At the modification station. I don't know where I got the blueprint from. but I found it. Okay. Here it is. Let's test this.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, 1 second. We're busy right now, game, aren't we? No, 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 shot. It works. It works. It works. We just discovered wireless energy. I can't believe this works. I need to test if this still works after I save and quit. Or if the game realizes, wait a minute. I can't believe this is real. It's definitely connected, so save. Let's quit. Wait, quit. Please, for the love of God, work.
Passing 100 meters.
Moment of truth.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh my god, it still works! No way! Oh my god. Drink water IRL? No, that's for in-game. I could do both. It actually works. This is going to be life-changing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Submit bug report, please. Oh, please do. They're done updating the game. Nothing's gonna happen. Unless like a dev is watching right now and it's going to fix that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I just discovered and broke physics in my video game. This is stupid. I love broken physics. Oh my god, this is genuinely completely game changing. Like, we don't even need to have this for this base. This will just, like, spare me on power transmitters. We don't need to do this. But you could potentially use this to connect solar power to a lost river base if you're crazy enough, or something like that. Imagine all the possibilities. What kind of laws are we breaking? I feel like I'm going to get punished by the game in some form of, like, because I did this now. I can't believe this works. Bro, the Subnautica gods are not proud. Nikola Tesla would be proud. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Can I actually, what happens? Oh, you can't put a multi-purpose room between. I was thinking, like, is this in any way, shape, or form, like, possible? Because I know that you can have, like, bases be, like, a little, like, stupidly separated. I didn't think this would work. I genuinely did not expect this one to work. Okay, let's finish this up. All the multi-purpose rooms. Yeah, this is what I was doing while you were playing Dark Diet Meep earlier. I had to do multiple trips back and forth because I forgot, like, little things multiple times because I'm smart. But I started, like, a gigantic base project as usual. Chad, I think after, like, endless times of the games and stuff glitching on me and breaking, I think I've learned to conquer that and use it for my own advantage. One. Okay, we just need a few more multi-purpose rooms. And then we need to build a lot more reinforcements. Then we're done with the multi-purpose rooms for the moment. Unless I'm going to put more layers, which I'm very tempted to. They didn't want us to find out that physics in Subnautica are broken. I'm going to have Cthulhu awaken or something now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what I love when games do? Like, you know those, like, anti-piracy, like, screens and stuff that games have? Those are hilarious. Imagine in Subnautica, like, the anti-piracy screen, anti-piracy is just you spawn in the void, or, like, your world is completely void. A void-only world or something. How far can you actually go sideways in this game? Before the game just decides, like stop. There's no more water here. Stop. I'm sure that someone has tested that before. And it's super easy to test in creative, after all. There we go. That multi-purpose room is built. Oh, beautiful. Now, it's time to grab lithium and reinforce. We have some reinforcing to do before we continue building this void-only world. As cool as that would be, unfortunately, it would, of course, be impossible to succeed anything. Because, I mean, if you're in the void only, you can't do anything. Except just exist to die. There we go. I need to start getting nickel and stuff. We need it. Okay, reinforcing time. Space needs more stabilization. As usual. Not the first time. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna make this the water room... Actually, I'm gonna make this the water room. Or this. One or the other. Not certain yet. Whichever I make the water room. I'm going to not have to put reinforcements in there. Because, reinforcements block the water slots, of course. Thank God reinforcements in this game are so easy to build and just place anywhere. Okay, since this over here serves purely as storage, I'm just going to put reinforcements over this because I'm not going to need any windows in this, that's for sure. By the way, I think, now that I think about it, you know how this base glitch that we found also could work? We could literally, like, make a separate base part hidden by, like, natural structures. Like, that's hidden behind it. Hidden from the actual main base. Only to spam it full of reinforcements and then have the main base completely be glass or something. You don't need reinforcements in the actual base because you can just have reinforcements somewhere else. Oh my god. That is actually... That is going to be crazy. I'm just discovering things and realizing things that I can do with this in the future. Now I only wish I knew this earlier. I figured this out earlier. Holy crap. Chat, the next run I'm going to be doing is going to be full of broken physics, okay? I'm going, like, you can pretty much make a complete glass base. I am so happy that I just figured this out. I'd hope the next one was going to play out with a white-haired android as the protagonist. That's also going to happen. I promise. Nier Automata will not be forgotten. Said that last year ago. I did start the new run. I was going to do it properly, but then my brain started other things as well. As the professional as I am. I'm out of lithium. Okay, that's fine. The next to the lithium should be used for something else anyways. Because we gotta go crafting!
Welcome aboard.
Just messing with you? No, but you have a point.
From the line.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently I have 11. Which I don't really need an uneven amount, but it's fine. Where's the rest of the lithium I brought? That it? That's the rest of the lithium I brought? Mamma mia. Might have to scan for lithium first. Ouch. Okay, we need to build some upgrades for the prawn suit and stuff. Just don't want to play my... It's fine. Listen. 2 consecutive sessions of Nier Automata challenge impossible. I'm pretty sure back when I first started it, I did 2 sessions back to back. If not 3. Okay, listen. Listen. Listen, we need lithium. We need lithium. Also, I need to get something different to drink than Coca-Cola. It's pretty late already. I can't mine this lithium. Actually, is this big ore? Or is this small? There's titanium. Oh, there's actually just gel sacks in here. Yeah, this is big lithium. Nickel! Let's grab some nickel. We are practically arriving at the age of nickel. You on your way home? Nice, Lamb. Look at this lamb. Beautiful mega base. Dude, I found something. Look at this. I made a pipeline bit by bit and deconstructed it. You can have a singular pipe all the way back here, still be connected to the main base, and I have it connected to a thermal vent back here that is actually powering this base without being connected to it at all. This fully works. I found a physics glitch. You can even make this work with reinforcement stuff. You can just like put like reinforcements somewhere else and just like spam those. And then just have the base be completely glass or something. And I don't think there's any limits on how far that can go. A random air... How there's random air in that pipe. Well, the air comes because there's power. There's oxygen generators built into that. I don't... Well, I do need lithium, but... I also need some nickel. Exactly. I think you could. It would take a bit of time. But I think you could. And now that I found out about this, I think next run that I'm going to do, I'm actually going to be doing that. I think I'm actually going to be trying that. How much does it cost to ship stuff to Germany? I am not sure at all, honestly. Why is that? With being able to recycle tubes after, probably. Yeah, you can completely recycle the tubes, which is insane. When we do the multiplayer run, Lamb, we have to try making like one gigantic connected base or something. I want to try it so bad. Oh, have a good one, Xlotls. See you. There's a lot of uranium here. Another nickel piece. This might be good enough to make at least like one of the upgrades already. There might be like online calculators depending on like package size and weight and stuff. Chip. Oh, I love making computer chips. I just wish you could grow table coral. Small box 50 to 100. Oh my god. Probably that much. God damn. It's that cheap and you haven't sent me a goddamn thing yet, Lamb? How could you? Okay, I'm shitting. Please. Please don't send me anything for that much.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my god, salty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I love you, Bobo trees. I want to see if we can get some other mods also working for Subnautica when we do like the modded playthrough together. And there's some really crazy ones that I would love to do if they worked in multiplayer with you, Lamb. I've been thinking about what to send. Lol, it's kind of easier with Road. No, I'm just fucking around. You don't have to do any of that. I'm completely messing around. Sending things is way too expensive. Like, I don't honestly know if it just like works with all mods if you play the multiplayer, but I really hope it does. Because if we want to do VR, it really is best with the VR enhancement mods that I've put in. But I swear this guy has a shitting obsession. What did I say? I don't even pick up on these things anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Beautiful, Seth. It's almost cheaper to just get a plane ticket and hand deliver. No way. Like, that would be insane. What? Wait. Do I even have the initial depth module in my prawn suit? Wait, how far down does the prawn suit normally go? Is it 900 from the start? I never built the original prawn suit upgrade. Huh. Well, I have to build the moon pool now then. I need my lube. I think I'm a go now. How could you, unknown? How could you? Gonna leave us? That needs another computer chip? Can everything stop needing a CPU? Please! Have a good one, unknown. Let me know so I can send you crochet things to send to him. My god, like a double, like a collaboration package. We're gonna need like 5 or 4 US people to make like a collaboration package. Send it to me so I can send it to them. Yes, of course. Ship it to Germany to ship it to Germany. A truly flawless plan. To continue something, or you continue playing something out. Well, are you actually off tomorrow? Cool.
Welcome aboard.
Captain.
All
Systems online. Send like a fridge-sized box between 5 people. You have 2 days off now. Interesting. On the big screen again. Fog? I'll have to see, unknown. Send like a fridge-sized box between 5 people. Holy crap. It's gonna be like a complete like 1 hour long or so unboxing stream. That would be a dream come true, but a very expensive dream. That I wouldn't want anyone to go through just because it's expensive. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, temporarily I'm going to steal the computer chip from the modification station. How do I look on the big screen? Like, just need the computer chip. Everything needs a CPU. I don't want everything to need a CPU. Everything in this goddamn game needs a computer chip. Yeah, I'm gonna get someone to send me like a some After Dark things. I think Cyclone is so in on that idea that he's screaming your name. I'll put a warning label on NSFW stuff. If anyone ever sends like something NSFW to a streamer, that's the way you do it. Warning, don't open this on camera. Okay. All of this just to make this, which requires oh, no wonder I didn't make it. Nickel, ruby, plasteel. All of this just to craft this one thing. Okay, I'm expecting there to be a nickel marker. Hello? Oh, there. I just need one more. There it is. I see it. Wink. My historical underwear? Corpses are generally not safe for work. I do appreciate the clarification. Oh my god. This base is so above and beyond. Did you know, Lamb, that you could fit 4 nuclear reactors into a singular of these rooms? I found that out today. I thought it was like 2 at best. But you can apparently fit 4 of them into one of the big multi-purpose rooms. So I could have an excessive amount of power if I wanted to in the base. Like we're like above and beyond in every way, shape, or form. And I find the possibility of that insane. And then the fact that you can layer those rooms, and I'm going to make at least 4 to 5 layers. Which means that I will potentially be able to fit in just my power section of the base 16 nuclear reactors. If one of those ever malfunctions and blows up, this whole place is going to cease existing. And I don't mean just my base. A little bit more than that. God forbid what it does to the wildlife in general. Oh, that's not what it... Plasteel ingot. Seth recently had a weird obsession with historical clothing. Wait, that sounds kind of cool. Oh, Lamb, do you have any at all predictions for what might be a new Leviathan in the next game? I have, like, I don't really know what to expect, but I'm very goddamn excited. I don't know what's coming, but I'm very excited. It's so hard to make predictions in this, because everything is so, like, outlandish. There you go. And now I can dismember all of this. I don't need this yet. Don't pin it. Who's that streamer? I see the picture. That's sick. I have a back hose full of corpses in the middle of nowhere. People just leave the keys in them. All you gotta do is put gas in before you return it. Back hose? Pretty large change, like, environment. I was saying one of the ideas that I would love, if they put in, is a cave that's so dark that you can only navigate it with sonar or something like that. And we have like an anglerfish leviathan or something in there. That would be goddamn ridiculous. Okay, wait. What was I gonna build? Oh yeah, I was gonna put this in the prawn suit and then I would be mining. That would be spooky. I hope
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we're going to get something like, I want a gigantic map and I want to go really far downwards. That's my hope. I just want to be able to go really far downward. That's my biggest hope. I want to go farther down than ever before. Oh. So how far can you go down now? 1,300 meters. That's pretty good. I thought. I think we all know what you were thinking. Below Zero doesn't go that deep. No, this game also like it goes deep, by all means. But I want something to go really deep, like multiple thousands of meters. I want like a moment where all I can think of is like, oh my god, this goes further. Like literally, just give me like a drop that goes for like 1,000 meters by itself. It's like a new environment. Kyanite Cyclops. Something even bigger and stronger than Kyanite. We're going to get like void crystals or something. Only mineable with like a kyanite drill and like the prawn suit. Or we're going to like a laser drill. What is this? Is this nickel? No, it's copper. Boring. titanium. Where's my base? There it is. I don't know. Like, it would have to be... Like, I would guess, like, the biome that goes deep would have to just be connected to, like, an active, like, cave system, like, near the middle of the map. So it makes sense that it's not, like, the drop-off to the end, or the dead zone. And you do get, like, a message, I guess, of, like, oh, hey, you're going into the dead zone, you should stop. It would definitely have to be differentiable. Somehow. I think it's possible. Copper. Gold. I mean, I do actually need some gold, so let's get this. Let's actually get this. I can't believe it, but we're actually getting gold. Like a rift in the center. Yeah. Or something that, like, is just connected to a big cave system. Like, you were already going deeper, but then it just goes even deeper, and then there's, like, another deeper layer. Like, almost like the Lost River has with the lava zone, but, like, a couple, like, extra loops, or a couple extra holds downwards. But actually, having a gigantic crater in the middle would be insane. Where you just can drop in. That is actually an amazing idea. A giant, like, void crater or something. Where you can actually go into the void without going off the map. That's actually brilliant. Deeper. Deeper. Jump into the rift only to find out it's actually the most toxic place known to mankind. Summoner's Rift. God. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Give me that juice. Deadly levels of salt in there. We find, like, the uber salt. It's a leak lobby. As bad as the old Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Well, at least nothing can get as bad as the Call of Duty lobbies. I don't think so. No, it really wasn't. Those lobbies were ruthless back in the day. Well, I mean, even back in the day, I say. They still are. Less voice chat, but the sentiment is the same. It just doesn't quite reach that level. Like, it definitely gets to its own level of, like, ridiculousness. But that level is just unbeatable. COD lobbies, like, if you play an hour of Call of Duty on stream with open voice chat, you're probably going to have something that's against TOS mentioned, at least once or twice. Everyone in their baby who still plays Call of Duty has had or still is VAC banned. What is that? Is that nickel? Oh my god, you are. The big juicer. Such a big bit of nickel. We're going to be set for a while. I have to look downwards to get this. Can't even look at chat. Loves RL more than you? What's RL? Oh, Rocket League? Yep. Stop it. Oh, yeah, ever says I'm going to play RL. Real life? The who and the what? No, get in there. No! Get in the cyclussy. So sorry. I just want to get into the Cyclops. Not you, Cyclone. Not you. Not you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Beautiful, isn't it? How's it going, Miffo? It's nice to see you. I'm very sorry that's the first thing you hear. How are you doing, Miffo? Quickly. I gotta get all this stuff. Hello? Something getting into my Cyclops here? Whoa! I need a lot of resources to support this base. But thank God we have a scanning room to help me find all those resources. Get used to it, it won't get better. Okay. Wait. Your name sounds familiar, Miffo. I know it does. It very much does. Oh, don't be sorry. It's a good conversation starter. Is it? Wait, Miffo, what do you usually play? I need all this lithium. Did I miss anything? No. There is a lot here. This is what I was meaning. We don't need to worry about getting too much up there because there's going to be so much down here.
Seek fluid intake.
I think I scared off Miffle. Oh, wait. Oh, no! My chat was frozen on VR. No! There's no way my name sounds familiar. I'm just a Sea of Thieves guy. Well, I mean... I played hundreds of hours of Sea of Thieves. So that could very well be it. Sorry, my chat was frozen. I have like, I think close to 300 hours on Sea of Thieves now. It's a great game. 9K hours? God damn. That's impressive. I always wonder how many people, like, how much gold people like that have on their account. Just to have played like 9K hours. I mean, at some point you're probably not gonna even turn in treasure anymore just because what's the point? Here we go. Let's get up here. Stacking on Sea of Thieves. I actually did a stacking session. We did one. Well, I think that was like the one stacking session we did before we just kind of didn't anymore because of server disconnects and stuff we've been running into, which was beautiful. But I remember we did like one stacking sessions where we just stacked a crap load of vault runs just to see how much those actually would be worth if you just did this for those for a day.
Vital signs stabilizing.
If you like the above sea life, have you ever played like Subnautica or are interested in it at all? Like the underwater sea life? Okay, let's see. We have so much stuff in the submarine. I want to say the one person I know who plays almost exclusively Sea of Thieves has like 450 mil. I think I have around 50 million golds. I don't honestly remember anymore. I think I have a little less at least. Honestly, I'm swaying anywhere in between like 1 million to 100 million that I can think of right now. It's been a minute since I played Sea of Thieves. Have you still been actively playing Sea of Thieves, Stu? Is the new season in Sea of Thieves any good at the moment? 'Cause I was thinking of testing it out. Okay, I need that titanium. I really don't like these noises I hear around me. Please. I hate that I have to look straight downwards with the VR headset to mine anything. But I need player interaction, more importantly PvP in my games. Oh, that's fair. I used to be really big on PvP back in the day. Let's scan you then. Come on. River Prowler, that's what they were called. I didn't remember their name at all. I used to be really big into PvP. Honestly, I think Sea of Thieves was the last big PvP game that I played, because I already far quit Overwatch by then. It's been very long since I've played Overwatch. Especially with the disaster that is Overwatch 2 at the moment. Would even want to play that willingly. I'm tempted to go back to Sea of Thieves soon, though. I have been talking a bit with Unknown about it, too. Because of the new season and everything. But I have so many things on my project list that Sea of Thieves is not quite one of them at the moment, but hopefully sooner than later again. Because I do miss going, or playing Sea of Thieves from time to time. I remember the moment when I got Sea of Thieves for the first time, I played 150 to 200 hours in binge sessions, and then we slowed down a lot. It was consecutive 10-hour sessions a day at least. Somewhere there's the ghost Leviathan here, but I don't know where, and I don't need to know where. I just know that it's not on this side, and that's good enough for me. Sea of Thieves VR update when? Oh, that would be absolutely terrible. I think that's one of the few games that really, really doesn't need VR. I don't know, VR, PvP in general seems very awkward. Swordplay and stuff I could definitely see, but pirating? Oh god. Imagine you need to actually do swimming motions to swim in the water. You need to actually walk in a circle to get the anchor up. Okay. Just please, game. I don't want to hear that, scream in my back, and I turn around and there's just a gigantic Leviathan on me while I'm mining. This is supposed to be the peaceful long stretch, last long stretch of the stream. I don't need a Leviathan right now. The biggest reason why I'm not playing much Sea of Thieves anymore, though, is just because the people that I used to play with a lot, well, they kind of don't play anymore. So I haven't been really thinking about playing it too much. I assume you're dual streaming because I did not see that last message. Dual streaming? Oh no, I'm just talking to myself. I'm only streaming to one platform here. For fuck's sake. I was thinking of looking into dual streaming though. Seems like a good way to grow a bigger audience. I ramble a lot to myself. It's the streamer syndrome. I know a crap load of people even do, like... Not much harm if you aren't going for partner, to be honest. Does it actually harm if you're going for partner? Because I know that some even partnered streamers do dual platform streaming. But I guess they have like extra contracts that they're allowed to do that or something like that. That's a piece of nickel, but that's fine. I don't need it. I don't need nickel that bad. I'm more out for lithium at the moment. Which I should just follow the pings here, but it was too curious to just go up there and see what else I can grab. That's not an immediate distance to my base. There's a singular piece. I would like to get the big mineable veins, though. Sounded like you said nipple? Well... I do have that beautiful, like, German accent coming through sometimes. Distorting my beautiful speech ability. Let's just get whatever's down here. If I try and dual stream, they'll remove my partner status in a second. We can TikTok stream, but no dual streams allowed. Damn. So you're allowed to stream on TikTok, but not at the same time as on Twitch, huh? That sucks. I always thought dual streaming was mostly okay, because so many big names did it too. But I guess they don't really see kindly to that. TikTok you can. Oh! You can actually do it at the same time? Oh, that's good. Since that is at least like the biggest platform to do that with too. Of course, YouTube is a really big one as well, but Kick, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch cannot duel. Damn. You know, I'm honestly completely fine with doing it to only like another platform like TikTok, because I don't think my internet could handle more than that anyways. Since I'm already streaming at max like affiliate settings on Twitch right now. And that already takes like a good portion of my internet prowess. Germany is not that good. When it comes to affiliates on Twitch, they can get away with a lot. Very true. But it's honestly mostly just the smaller affiliates, which they don't have, like, which Twitch doesn't have like eyes on and stuff. Some of which stream a lot of copyrighted things even. I need to read more into like the TOS page about dual streaming and stuff. There's probably some kind of page information about it. I do absolutely want to go partner though. So I'm not gonna like risk or infringe like potential by dual streaming to a platform that they don't allow. I guess it makes sense since TikTok isn't a direct competitor with Twitch in that sense. But YouTube, Kick and all that is. But honestly, I doubt I'll ever stream on Kick. Well, I'm not gonna switch my main streaming platform in general. I'm going to stick with Twitch. You know what? You have mods for that. You and Twitch have a really sour relationship. I can understand because, I mean, Kick just kind of tried to suckle some big names from Twitch over there. Then again, the 95.5% or whatever Kick has is ridiculous. And they were like actively luring people in with that. Like, hey, want to get like paid for live streaming? But there's no way I'm going to ever transition over to Kick. $100% at the moment, only Stripe fees? What? That's crazy. What? Oh my god. They're really completely like outsourcing their money from other things. That is nuts. I can totally see why Twitch has a sour relationship with them. But that's beyond like crazy, honestly. But I like honestly, even like I'm not going to, but even if you wanted to switch to a platform like that, the only reason to get any viewer base on that is you already had an existing viewer base. That's the only way. So if you're someone like a big name that switches over there, the only reason you have any viewers is just because you were a big name already. Just like many others, like new streaming platforms and stuff. If you're a new name, you can't do anything. Completely. Establishing your name anywhere can be good. You might find insane success there. I've seen people go from 5 average on Twitch to 80 on there. Actually? That is impressive. Like, I'm currently trying to also grow... Like, Twitch is, of course, the main platform that I'm growing. But I am trying to grow... Or slowly trying to grow a TikTok as well as a YouTube channel, which is upcoming. Because I finally got a new editing program and I can actually start doing that again. But, yeah, it's never, like, good to completely kick down a platform. Getting on anything with more discoverability is great. Of course, I'm on Twitter too, but Twitter is also not great for discoverability. Especially considering the current circumstances and ownership that it's in. And he's finally starting to try and give his mods work. But if it does become a big fish, might as well start early. Man. It's honestly... I feel like it's so hard to make a working new social media at the moment that people actually go to. You need like a big budget just to hire big names to move to that platform to get an initial audience. But yeah, I definitely see your point. It's never good to completely knock an option before you, like, actually properly try it. Okay, this is almost empty, that's fine. Big Tech is currently playing Monopoly. Right now, like, I'm going to try my best, of course, mainly my main platform being Twitch. But also I'm going to really try and see if I can get YouTube to roll and work favorably. YouTube and TikTok. Both of those would be great. Since it's super easy to just export, like the least you can do is just export some clips to TikTok. Like, that's the least you can do. And that sometimes already is enough. I mean, many big names, many big channels and stuff actually have opened up to the, like, oh, maybe I should also make a TikTok just to get more discoverability, just because it makes sense. I think some idiot streamed the whole Super Bowl on there without a permit. And if the NFL decides to press charges, it would dismantle them instantly. Imagine you like stream a sports event. I know that even on Twitch and stuff, people stream their reactions to it without audio of the sports event. But that's a whole different thing. All I know is I'm not switching platforms. I have accounts on many social media platforms. Partially for art. Partially just for like streamer stuff. Internet drama. The only people tracking full legalities is the people involved. Yep. And of course, there's also the drama accounts which make their content from having drama like that exist, and they can just like cover in like a video or two. It's like a never-ending content chain. Let's see. We're almost done with this. I think as soon as I have like the mostly like the space laid out, I'm gonna stop for the night. I've already been going for 9.5 hours. Just a little bit. One thing that I miss, which I think Twitch did really greatly for us affiliates, was the boost the stream thing. I heard that it's still around with hype trains now, but I've never even seen that happen. But I remember when the point redeem was just like becoming big. Like they just implemented that as a feature. And oh my god. That really got like affiliates like going crazy. I don't know why that was actually removed. Yeah, I also had the one Don't Starve Together stream where I was raided by Glurms with like 1,000 people. I'm probably going to raid into Glurms after today. Glurms is a great friend and good streamer. But I can't believe something like that survived long. Twitter basically is doing the same, finding out why TOS is a thing. The bottom line is, I don't think Twitter will die, even with what happens. Like, I know there's like a lot of drama surrounding it, but I just don't think it will die. I think Twitter is too big of a social media to die. No matter the management and everything that's going on with it. I know people have been like seeking new platforms to move to, etc. But I just doubt it would actually die. Tell that to Vine. Hey, I mean, Vine technically still exists in like its concept now. And TikTok's doing great. Hey, even Tumblr exists still. Vine was, oof. I was the type of person, though, I never owned, like, a Vine account or anything. I just watched Vines off of YouTube. That's, like, how I consumed Vines when that was a big thing. I always get a little bit, like, blasted with, like, into the past when I hear Vine. Tumblr is great and has never particularly been controversial. I love it there. Not sure if I'm correctly informed, they haven't paid their AWS fees for months. Honestly, who knows what'll happen to these platforms. Unfortunately for us, there's no way to tell but to observe. But I do agree even if it doesn't seem like the most plausible option at the moment, I don't think as an influential, like influencer or something like that, that you should never ever really knock something before you get an opportunity to like test out. Because like Mifo said, who knows, it could be your like chip to success. So it's definitely good to never knock something fully. Unless the whole platform itself is surrounded by controversialness and all that stuff. But honestly, it wouldn't be exciting if I already knew exactly what was in stock for me and my my social media like involvement and career and everything. There needs to be a bit of randomness to it. But I am excited to see how the future will look for me. Hopefully, the social media influencing work out properly and everything. But that's what we're working towards.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Maybe some lithium, titanium. A German lawsuit that's still brewing. There we go, that should be enough. Let's make some more reinforcements and then go full glass pipes. I don't want to. I'm busy building. There we go. Let's reinforce this. And let's lay out some glass piping. Wait, this is the... This was going to be the aquarium corner? Wait a minute. Where am I? No, that's the plants. Let's just reinforce the storage room because I'm not going to put windows in the storage room. Linux would be much safer for that. Sorry, that joke was very terrible. That's what I get for making jokes after a 10-hour stream at midnight. Okay, got that working. Now, do I have glass already made or do I just have raw quartz on me right now? Because if I have raw quartz on me only, I'm going to keep this for tomorrow. I only have raw quartz on me, don't I? It's not even 10 hours, you weakling. Listen. I gotta sleep somewhat properly. I have an early, like, Thursday coming up. Do I have any more glass, or is this it? I need to actually keep a proper sleep schedule for once in my life. I already failed that when I was in school back in my young days. I think every time I start finishing any building on this, I get like a little lag spike now. I think the game doesn't want me to do this. I think I'm going way too overkill on size. What? Some lawyers collect evidence that Twitter is systematically collecting to content. Jesus. That sounds like Twitter. How are you holding up, Nike?
Intake immediately.
Wait. I have no sense of depth perception.
Thank you for the subscription. Much
Yo!
appreciated.
Oh, guess what? That's what you meant. Thank you for the subscription, Nike. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much. There's the Prime. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for helping. No, but I really do appreciate it. I would cheers to you with a beer, my German friend. But I only have warm beer right now, which is not really something that would be nice to consume. Even as German as I am, I've done that a lot. I don't want to do it again. You don't need depth perception. The number is right in the middle of the screen. What does this have to do anything with the number? I meant for placing. There's no number. Oh my god. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, Cyclone. I hate you. Yes, I just got it. I just understood it. He thinks it's a good sign. He thinks it's a good sign that I didn't get it that fast. Sai is certainly special. Fitting right into us. Or in with us, not into us. Yes, I like when I'm going German at midnight. I've been speaking English for years and I still can't properly keep a conversation going without stuttering. Ah, beautiful. Okay. That was all the glass that we had for today. This base, like the other Ghost Leviathan base, is completely insanely big. And I want to make it bigger. But we're going to get to that tomorrow. So, what do you think, chat? I've been actually thinking about this for a bit. I've been like keeping that like stream streak going for so long now. Should I start including it into my titles of how many days I've been like my streak is going? I was thinking of doing that. So, we currently have this gigantic base so far, which is really big. We're not nearly finished. Have a good one, Nike. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I'm going to be back tomorrow again. I'm going to stop here too. We did a crap load of progress on this. And as usual, going to make just as much tomorrow. Oh, I need a break from VR as well. Turn that off. But, oh, Steam, please. Steam, no. Steam, don't start downloading something. I didn't tell you to. That was a good session, though. I think. Pretty successful. Aside from my browser constantly dying. But, as successful as this was, every good session has to come to an end at some point. So, I'm going to have to make my farewells here. So, it was wonderful having you all again today. It was really nice meeting all the new people. Thank you for all the follows, subscriptions, the raids. I really appreciate it. Wonderful, pleasant conversations as usual. Tomorrow, I'll be back. We'll finish up this base and we'll start progressing a little bit. We're going to make all the like upgrades and stuff. And I think we have 1 or 2 more. I'm going to say we have 2 more, maybe 3 more sessions of this game before we're done. after we're done, we're going to get into Below Zero, which I'm also excited for. So, as usual, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night/day wherever you are. I will be signing off, and I'll see you guys tomorrow again. Have a good one. Peace out.